Good. Let's play some Against the Storm. Yeah, let's play the game. Jump on in. Right back to it. Start doing some trade routes because I think that's what I'm trying to do here. Oh God. My resolve. The harpies are gonna leave? Can't have that. What's up with the harpies? Can I fix this? How do I fix this? Does it involve sacrificing things? It might involve sacrificing things. Why are you so mad, harpies? Probably because they're harpies. Plague of fire. Fuel is disappearing. It's a good thing I shelled out for the shorter storms, though. Boy, this guy's a disaster, isn't he? Rep from Resolve, rep from Events, and Standing level 2. Rep from Resolve, I think, is what I am trying to get to. Could sell some of my oil. I could sell some of my oil. I could sell water skins that I don't care about to a person I don't care about. Disaster. Never try to take a break mid-storm if it's a problem storm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is 6 amber. You're not wrong. That is really a lot of amber for people that don't otherwise care about me. So, I guess send that on in. Alright. So, I don't think I am currently sacrificing anything. I am not currently favoring anybody. So that could potentially be a solution to some of my problems. What can I do here? I've already got the lizards for resolve. So that's the best I can do there. We can start sacrificing. I have some wood, not a lot of wood, jeez. That's true, lizards are not a problem. Right now the problem is harpies. But the problem will also be beavers if I favor harpies. So I'll still have to sacrifice something to deal with this hostility. Unless I could Song of Hope through it. Or I could Miracle of Peace through it. Miracle of Peace feels egregious. Like, it's a little early to start dumping Miracles of Peace, I think. Then again, what else am I going to use this for? Probably nothing. The problem with partway into the countdown is that works for this storm, and then what about the next storm? Because the countdown stays, right? The countdown stays at whatever it was at the last time it, you had a countdown. Oh, it does reset. Okay. Do I get to know when it resets? Like, will it tell me? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any UI element. I agree. Eventually, I'm going to have to resolve this, although I guess it'll be a while. You've had sadness at mid-drizzle, and it resets by late clearance, sure. Alright, if I were to sacrifice here, that also works, but, that's 60 wood for the next minute, which I don't have. Well, probably a better solution than anything else. Because I'm still cutting wood. And this will give me a bigger buffer on the harpies. When you click on the sacrifice button, it immediately spends wood. That sounds accurate, actually. Oh, so I can't go back to it. Interesting. I could sell oil. If I'm going to be selling oil, I should sell a smaller amount of oil for a larger amount of amber. That seems useful. I am making oil, so I don't mind selling oil, I think. If you click on and off during pause, you'll still be down a wood. I see. And I am out of wood. But that's okay. We have a high enough buffer that it's fine. Like, at this point, they can go negative and it'll be alright. I completed a thing. I didn't pick this, did I? Mostly because I want to do this, but I'm holding out. I should really just pick this. Juggling favor costs nothing except despotism. Juggling favor isn't really possible, though. There's like a 60-second cooldown on favoring. The BGM audio issues? They might be. You could pause and unpause, or switch the quality of the stream in order to reset it. That frequently resolves audio issues for me. I think we're actually going to make it to the end of the stream before they go negative. Oh, there we go. Little negative. Just the music? That's what happens. I don't know why it does that, but it definitely does that. All right, so... Yo, Urbamat, thank you for the follow. We could have a beaver in here for a bit, I think, to help me manage my, my oil. Lost supplies. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain meat and grain for each dangerous or forbidden glade event. I kind of am not planning on fulfilling any more glade events, really. Like, one more, maybe. Crap. Rebellious Spirit! I do love me some Rebellious Spirit. Rebellious Spirit actually really good right now. Impatience grows slower every time you finish. Oh, that's also really good if I'm not going to be gaining too much more reputation. Wow, frequent caravans actually seems really good. Both of these seem really good. Oh, that's actually tough. I'm worried that this game is going to go very long, and so I think I need frequent caravans. You like lost supplies a lot, but Rebellious Spirit might help get over the hump to the seal. Also true. I like lost supplies generally as a cornerstone, but I'm not planning on opening that many more glades. Like, I am a lot more worried about hostility than I am about anything else. Rebellious Spirit makes long games shorter. Yeah, if I was just going for reputation, then you'd be right. But I am trying to manage, I guess, 5 reputation points is a lot of reputation points, even with Rebellious Spirit, is the problem. And I don't know what's going to be next on the Ancient Seal. I've never done this before. Plague of Locusts. Blech. My resource nodes. That's actually really terrible. Alright, I guess I am going to have to probably open up some glades. Can't just sit here forever. Alright, if I'm going to keep getting reputation from other things, then maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to grab Rebellious Spirit. Maybe Rebellious Spirit solves my reputation problems just as well as Frequent Caravans does. I think I'll take Rebellious Spirit. And start trying to earn... cooldowns! This does need to get taken, though. Scribe. I already have scroll production. This is better scroll production, but I already have scroll production. Weaver's really tempting. Do I really need to solve Glade events? Maybe for rep. Or for resources. I might be short on resources. Weaver's money. Weaver's definitely money. I have flour, so I'm not worried about Rainmill. So it's either Weaver... Apothecary just breaks tea for me, basically, so that's not it. So it's either Scribe or Weaver, and given that I have scroll production, even if it's not amazing scroll production, I would rather take Weaver. Taking Weaver. Let's build a Weaver. Let's get a Weavin. Oh god, it's huge. Why so big? Harvester's Camp still has nothing to harvest. I have some small number of unemployed people who could be employed at some point. Small Forager's Camp also has nothing to forage. Single best recipe in the game before Prestige is probably Weaver Fabric. Wow. Food currently being a problem. You have nothing to do because we're out of wood. I understand. I see the problem. Where are my woodcutters? You're one of them. Where's the other one? Over here, doing not a whole lot. Very far away from any warehouse. Very far away from any warehouse. Why are you all the way up here? Put you over here instead. So much forest to clear cut. The problem is the more forest I clear cut, the higher hostility grows. It's directly related to trees cut rather than number of woodcutters. Seals are dangerous. Maybe it's just the way this map works. I don't know. Something. So many buildings to build too. Alright, people are no longer homeless, that's great. We have to deal with a Lorax, maybe. I gotta deal with people getting mad at me, is what I gotta deal with. 5 Purging Fire, almost at the right number of Purging Fire. Got a lot of buildings I'm trying to build. How's this mine doing? Did I end up building this mine? Nope. Because we're out of bricks. Who's making bricks, do you think? Just the crude workstation. Miserable. And we're out of both clay and stone? Even worse. There is clay around. But I think my stonecutter is working on getting marrow instead of clay. Let's see. If I was a stonecutter, where would I be? Oh, yes, over here, collecting marrow. Alright, well, it's probably fine. We should make him go collect clay. A lot of clay out here to be collected. And then I'd have bricks. Should probably go do that, actually. Alright, I've changed my mind. Favoring is finally legal again. See how many of my clay nodes I'm going to lose to the next burst of whatever garbage is happening. Everything wants bricks. Everything wants bricks. Yo, this finished. What's going on here? You have none of those things? That's terrible news. How do we get any of those things? How do we get any of these things? Oh, we have some of these things. We're out of flour? Okay, well, that's also terrible. I should sell some stuff. Like this crystallized dew, maybe. That's a lot of coats. Sell some food? Food's going up. I could sell some food. Hey, Fox Glen. How would you like to give me some amber? I don't like selling the dew here. But maybe it's better than doing nothing. Alright, what's your problem? Your problem is you're not working hard enough, is your problem. Oh, your problem is you're not built. That's your problem. I am going for Golden Blood, I think. Mortal Blood and Blood of the Stag seem more difficult to achieve. Guess I need more people, huh? Uncomfortable. The Provisioner's finally gonna get built. Yo, we suddenly have more harpies. Because... Probably because, they finished clearing out a cache or something. Alright, immediately to work, my friends. Let's not worry about barrels, because I have other things. And then I have packs of provisions here, which I can probably do better. Yeah, 2-star packs of provisions? Where's my makeshift post? Where's my makeshift trade post? Here. Stop doing this, and in fact, stop working there completely. Make this out of literally anything, although you can prioritize herbs if we have them. And anybody can work here, it doesn't matter. But people should be working here. This is going to be the same limit. Limit 6? Sure. I'm just going to set that to be a global limit. Forgot to save recipe limits last game. And then this... I'm not going to demolish it because we don't have a source for crops or building materials yet. But I'm going to leave it unstaffed for now. This is at 6, which is great. That means we can deal with this thing at some point in the future. When I have either copper or dew. Heck. Or coats, for that matter. I think I have a thing that makes coats, right? Yeah, they're just not doing anything because we don't have enough fabric. Because the weaver is not up and running. And also, I don't have any of these things So really a lot of problems is what I'm noticing. What do I have this set to? 10. Good number. Yeah, plant fiber coming. Plant fiber is going to be fine. We just need this weaver to get built so that people can start a weaving. Which means we need planks, which means we need wood, which, well, that's been a problem for a while now. So Hilda, what have you got for me? Planks! Go buy your planks. Fuel consumption, absolutely. 100%. Free small farm? Am I going to build a small farm? Do I want grain? +1 resolve for villagers with a home. Dope. Just free +1 resolve to everybody? That sounds like worth... Is that worth 17 amber? Could just buy 40 grain. I could buy 40 grain. Is 40 grain better than a small farm? Probably. Is buying +1 resolve to all villagers worth some number of amber? I feel like the answer is yes, but I'm not positive. Reeds to start my weaver running, true. Lots of things I could buy from Sahilda. And in fact, that is what packs of trade goods are for, so... They're for buying things. And this will get me a bunch of amber for the trade, so I don't need to worry about buying amber for the furniture. Field kitchen? What the hell is a field kitchen? People keep talking about field kitchens. I feel like all of Twitch chat is gaslighting me. There's no such thing. It will be later in upgrades. That sounds like fake news. That sounds like somebody's telling me things they want to believe, but is not actually true. How close? This is still not running, right? Because this still has no planks. So maybe I should buy the planks to make sure it gets built. And then I could buy things to get other things working. You're fine here. In fact, we might send somebody out of the Druid's hut, because the Druid's hut's doing just fine on its own. And fill in the gaps somewhere else. Like, for example, some of these inevitable plantations that have not yet been built. Or maybe this small hearth. What is the benefit of staffing this hearth? Staffing this hearth gets me whatever these bonuses are for hearth level, right? So a flat reduction in hostility first. I have the flat reduction in hostility even without this getting staffed. Even without this being staffed, I have the reduction in hostility. Why? When the fire goes out, I lose the bonus. Right. So it starts off with some amount of burning fuel. Okay, that's fine. And if I want to have encampment. I probably want to have encampment. I'm gonna need to build some housing. Take them off whenever I don't care about the hostility. Okay. Upgrade your small hearth with houses and parks. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I am familiar with how the hearth level benefits work. I was just wondering why I was getting the hostility bonus even though it wasn't staffed. But I guess it has to be staffed to get the hostility bonus and to get the hearth level bonuses. To keep them going long term. Which makes some amount of sense. Yeah, you can stay there, that's fine. Y'all... Nothing to do? Nothing to do. Really need to start getting flower production happening. Which feels like we can be. Oh yeah, they're working on it. It's just slow. Because this is the first time I built my provisioner. Literally just got built, no wonder. Oh, for workers to be able to rest there is the other bonus. The logistics bonus. Right, got it. Okay. Okay, fine. And I can't do this unless I buy materials. I think I'm going to buy the reeds for that, actually. I think that is a thing that's going to happen. I have the planks. I could buy some flour just to get flour going. Probably better than buying flour is buying materials to make flour. Right? I feel like grain is going to be useful regardless. Turning grain into something. Yeah, none of this is other stuff that's immediately useful. So let's go with that. And now I can buy furniture. And then anything that uses reeds, maybe don't use reeds right now. Let's get this resolved. And I feel like this is pretty free to staff with the way fuel is going. So let's get you staffed. And we can pull somebody out of... because there's still a lot of stuff to build. Pull you out of here for now. Need more people. You have nothing to do? Damn. Drizzle enjoyers have enjoyed their drizzle. They even helped out on the other farm. Nice. Get the weaver going. He's making trade goods. You're both at 1 star, so it doesn't matter. Y'all have plenty to do here that is not trade goods. So trade goods can go here, in fact, but we still need to prioritize fabric up to the limit. Alright, farmers, get to farming. And once this is built, it has to immediately be employed. I guess we're just not building other things for a bit. No, my tools! There's nothing else I can sell here? Miserable. Oh, I could trade for things in order to be able to sell them. That's funny. Wow, this might actually be worth it if she's selling them. Are you selling insects? You're not. Too bad. This is decent if I could buy berries off of her. I can buy berries off of her. What is 9 berries worth? 333. Alright, so I'm losing a bit of money, but I am getting a trade route. I sold all my trade goods. I might end up trade goods before the season expires, though. I will probably have trade goods before the season expires. I'm gonna do this, I think. God, this is so valuable, though. 14 amber? How much amber do you need? A lot of amber. Wow. But we also need to get 3 people. Okay, you're at level 2, so I don't need to worry about you for the purposes of Golden Blood. That's good. That's real good. Getting some training gear would actually be worth it too, huh? Terrible news. Provisions I'm not worried about. I have all the packs of provisions I could possibly need. And I am confident that the provisioner will make packs of trade goods. Or packs of provisions in time for me to provisions. I could plan it out based on recipe time. I probably could do that. In fact, we could then sell any number of these. If I have them in time. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about this. And I am going to buy berries in order to sell back the berries to Foxden. Which feels a little weird. But we're doing it anyway. What am I giving up for berries? Amber? Just raw amber? Doesn't seem right. The grain I just bought? Probably not. I can give up 1 wildfire essence. Some of these mushrooms. I have 1,000,000 mushrooms. I got a lot of parts, actually. Huh. I should be using these. Can you ask APMW questions here? If... I don't think I know what APM... Oh, multi-world. Multi-world. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, feel free. I am happy to answer questions about Archipelago multi-worlds. Because I love Archipelago and I love multi-worlds. And I don't care who knows. Where am I even going to be using parts? What buildings use parts? I've got all my camps up and running. Right? I've got at least 1 each of all of my camps. I might want more than 1 of those camps. Oh. Am I planning to build the one that I can generate 3 of them? That's not a problem. Mines also require parts, I noticed. But, like, how many mines do I need? Rain collectors require parts. I currently have 0 rain collectors, but I have geysers. So I might need a rain collector for stormwater. Small warehouses require parts, but not 18 parts, for sure. I have my blight post. These do not require parts. How do I have so many parts? I guess they've been rewards from various orders or whatever? Perfect. Stormwater, best water. Believable. Could maybe have bought more cherries and doubled up on this order. Whatever. You like taking parts orders on Marshland because then you get to place 50 trappers camps around the dead Leviathan. I don't know that I know what the dead Leviathan is, but that sounds very fascinating. I love the idea of a dead Leviathan. How you doing over here? 0.09 rep per minute. That's not a lot of rep per minute, actually. Why is that so slow? Is it because you have resilience? Trader departure. I know. I know. She can go. It's fine. It's allowed. Find and close the seal. It is a work in progress. I have like 2 lizards. I have like 6 lizards, okay. It didn't occur to me that that scales with number of lizards. Okay, that makes sense. It's really not a lot of reputation. Newcomer arrival. Hell yeah. Is it lizards? This is 6. This is 7. 6 comes with food. 7 comes with stone. I don't like where my food is at. Let's get you idiots housed. And I guess, I mean, you all need to do some building. Left as reads for my weaver. True, true. We can turn those on, I think, again. Right? This has all... Yes, this has everything it needs. Great. So we can, in fact, turn reeds back on. Reed enjoyers are once again allowed to enjoy reeds. Please never make this again, Crude Workstation. This is probably still going to be planks, though. If I ever make training gear. And we are going to need wine. So that can use reeds as well. In fact, that would preferentially use reeds because then it's not using my food. That's not true. I'm supposed to have 1,000,000 mushrooms. That's true. There is the minimum threshold. I forgot about that. We're going to do this, though. Ah, cellar hasn't been built yet. No wonder. Standard, really. I don't know if this will do anything, but we'll let him try. Doesn't work on food and probably fuel. That's interesting. It doesn't work on fuel? Seems like the kind of thing it should work on. I am going to need another harpy in here. Yo, the cellar finished. None of you drink? Humans drink. Got it. Crude workstation making exclusively bricks now. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get food first. This can also be production limit 20. As can this. Still haven't gotten the trade goods. They still want me to sell my tools. Never. Only applies to recipe ingredients. Literally recipe ingredients and nothing else. Kind of checks out. Yeah, I want to make the coal is why I want the parts. And then I suppose eventually I should worry about opening up another glade for additional resources. But for right now, I don't have people. Right now I don't have people. Would like to have people. Ah, food's finally looking good. Excellent. Yo, we got there. 2? I'm gonna wait until this is about to end, and then sell as many of these as I can. Excuse me? Oh, interesting. It reflects the multiplier that you have it set at. Weird. Let's swap some unhappy beavers out so they can go mining. Let's keep these 2 lizards building, honestly. I don't know where they are, but they better be building things. Oh, none of the buildings need bricks anymore. Cool. One of you out then. You can go help in the mines. Technically, Blightpost doesn't have a recipe. Oh, that's interesting. It does. It looks like a recipe. It might not show up in the recipe list, but it still looks like a recipe. Feels recipe adjacent. Look in the encyclopedia. I will not. You cannot tempt me in that way, temptress. I will stand firm. Food's good, fuel's good, everything's good. We just need to make sure people don't want to leave during this next storm. Which is going to be rough, I think. Storm's going to be rough. At least we won't be into Alluring Lights. Ooh, wow, we won't even be into Nauseous Spores. That's great. Hearth's Resistance, I don't care about. Gathering Speed, I mean, that sucks, but I don't care. It's the hostility that's going to matter. So we're going to get minus 16 hostility during the storm? Or minus 16 resolve from hostility? That's a lot. I should probably let harpies grow a little bit. It doesn't count as workshop. Whoa. Nobody's homeless, though. That's the important part. Is there any way to force someone to move into this slot for the purposes of population? I guess I could lock all of the other slots, huh? There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, all right. Let's sell this off as much as I can. Up to X5. It doesn't go higher than X5? Fascinating. I can unlock now. That's true, I can. I'm not going to, but I can. I'm not going to yet because I need to fill the other 2 slots once the other house gets built. After that's done, I'll unlock. Alright, X5 is a reasonable limit, all things considered. Oh, this is resource node destroyed. My mushrooms, you jerks. Small clay. Large slick shell broodmother. Rough. And 2 Seamara deposits, including a good one. Yikes. You sure did that thing, didn't you? Everybody's resolve is low. Hot dog. What is this bar? This doesn't usually have a bar like that. That's new. Corruption? Corruption. Sure. From Blightrot. I don't think I have any cysts. Is there anything that tells me how many cysts I have active and open? Since this is the first time I have had to deal with corruption? Ever? Z. Oh. I have pumped enough rainwater that there is a cyst. Is it visible on the thing? I guess that's what this thing is, huh? Up here at the top, this flower-looking thing? Well, it's a good thing I've got somebody with, Purging Fire. Neat! I've never seen that before. Alright. That looks pretty manageable, though. That feels like not that much of a problem. She's doing it! Look at her go! Fight them fires! Nice. How did I just gain... Oh, I lost hostility. Because I gained an impatience, probably. Pop! Cool. And now the bar is gone. Well done. Well done. You use drizzle water? Clearance water. I should figure out which of these I probably want to buff up the provisioner. My flower producer. Look at you making actual food. Thank God. Alright, food is no longer a problem. I'm not going to have to worry about food. Good day. Good day. Happy day. Yes, I am familiar with all of the other hotkeys. There's the resolve problems. Yep, I got rid of the impatience. Yep. Alright, now we can move people over. And that should move them into here. So you're at 8. Perfect. And you will need a decoration of some kind, so I guess let's get you decorated. Build you a park. Everybody loves parks. Terrible place for a park. Not a lot of good places for a park, to be honest. Sure, whatever. I am confident that they will be able to figure themselves out. I am not worried here. I'll do a little bit of favoring for funsies. Just add fire. Fire will almost assuredly be added. New things. Ooh, I could sell some plant fiber. To Foxglen. Foxglen does need some missions. Alright. Yeah, we're clean. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna dump this now, though. So that I have more time to get it back onto the lizards. I guess I should open up another clearing. We have resources. We could deal with it. I just don't want the hostility boost of having opened up another glade. But I guess it's not that bad. Which glade would I like to open? Which is going to be the easiest to get stuff to and from? This is not bad, and probably one of the easiest to get into. This is a little worse, both in terms of ease of getting in and distance from a warehouse. I guess this warehouse is here, so that's not that bad either. I could go into a forbidden glade, but that sounds scary. So I'm gonna not. But a dangerous glade should have good resources. This one is probably my best bet, thinking about it. Difficult. I'll just stick one of you here, and the other one will go back to cutting wood over here, I guess. Everybody's happy again! Hooray! We did it! Happy people, kind of. A little bit. Makeshift post, that's fine to be empty. Literally none of those are on anyway. You're not doing anything, so there's not a reason for you to be here, is there? Except during a storm. You can even get all this wood back. You're sitting here for the purposes of bricks, and I have a new cornerstone. +2 to leather production. Where am I even getting leather? From trees? Yo, +3 grain a minute, though. Herb and root production is increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. If I was producing herbs and roots, this might matter to me more. But as is, my plantations are producing plant fiber and mushrooms. Yeah, grain delivery seems pretty good. Grain delivery feels... Oh, that doesn't do anything for the weaver. I like grain delivery, though. Am I using leather at all? I must be using leather somewhere, since I don't have any of it. I suppose I am using leather for scrolls? Could be for weaver. This doesn't help regardless. Man, that's so much grain, though. That's so much food. I have so much food. It does look like I have a lot of use for fiber reeds leather. So we'll take a little bit more leather. I guess that's fine. This is empty and needs to be filled. Cook. Sure. If you say so, lady. There's some of these fields that, like, sometimes produce leather, right? I guess it's probably the Slickshaw Broodmothers, which is a hell of... Not that I have any of those available. I know trees. I know trees. In addition to the trees. I think it was the shells, the harvestable shells. Yeah, the meat producers. Yeah, I think eggs are not on this biome. But there are the little eggy looking things that don't produce eggs. 60% for large nodes, sure. Sea marrow? No, it has rocks. Wow, we're gonna get resolve from everybody. That's exciting. Did you finish that park? You did. So now we have extra resolve. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Get resolved, kids. I could trade some fabric. Yo? Fabric? Foxglen? Fabric? How much do you need? We are holding off until the end of the season so we can dump a lot of fabric on you. Happy Harpies. Love it. I'm on board with the Happy Harpies. Oh, everybody's happy because we have food for people now. We finally have food for people. I need to be watching my fabric count. It's locked? What does that lock mean? I haven't seen that icon. I have reason to believe that it could be due to limits, but they're currently making some. What does that lock mean? Oh, I have them marked in here as partially locked. Yeah, there it is. 2. 2? I don't think I care. Oh, and I can show it. Interesting. That's a cool thing. I don't know why. I don't know why 2. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure why that was set the way it was. I have no answers here. 2 minimum fabric doesn't seem like it does much, though. Okay. And if I track fabric, that shows up there. I can see I have 10 of the thing. Great. The moment that gets to 18, we send him off. Impatience from rep. Aha. Yes, absolutely. Exactly like you just said. Because I've gained some reputation. I suppose I should choose a blueprint then. Where are my service buildings? Why am I not getting any service buildings? Blueprint delivery system, you suck. Oh, I can reroll. Ooh. You didn't know you could track resources like that? You learn something every day, don't you? I didn't know you could track resources like that either. It's a good thing I opened an interface. Porridge from the distillery. Better coats from the artisan. And also luxury goods. Tell me about luxury goods. Dang. Good use of scrolls, maybe. This is the same as things I currently have. I guess I have exactly a cookhouse. I just didn't build it. It just created itself. And herb garden could get herbs instead of plant fiber. 50% too early and 50% unlucky. Okay, so too early is a thing that I was concerned with before I hit this reroll button. Is it actually going to limit me based on which iteration of blueprint it's giving me? 2 blueprints are random, 2 are dependent on the current stage of the game. It felt like there was some 3-in-1 thing going there. Made it the fuck up. Fantastic. I'm glad. It feels like there is a 3-in-1 thing happening here, honestly. Since there's like the 3 basics and then there's the 1 unlocked slot, and it very much feels like, anecdotally, like the 3 are always on a theme or a type of building, and the 1 is potentially something else. But again, that is anecdotal. Which means I am telling it to you, not because I know things, but because I feel things. I mean, everybody knows that the plural of anecdote isn't data, but also the singular of anecdote also isn't data. Like, one anecdote does not a datum make. So I could take herb garden as a source of herbs. I could take artisan as a better source of coats. Or I could take distillery. Oh, we've got coats for people now. Coats. Coats for people. People can have coats. I could take distillery as a source of porridge. But, like, porridge doesn't super matter on this board, does it? None of my people are porridge likers. 0 porridge enjoyers on my list of people. So Poro, yeah, I think I'm gonna reroll here. 3rd to last blueprint. True. And then it costs a little bit more amber to reroll again. Okay, great. Forester's Hut. This is wild! Produces crystallized dew? This feels nuts. This feels crazy pants. I don't care about tea. I might care about tea. I do have harpies. Harpies exist. Carpenter can make tools. Out of what? Remind me, what are you making tools out of, friend? Because I don't have copper smelting. I don't have a smelter. Very confident I don't have a smelter. Carpenter is fun with beavers because it's good at both tools and a box of luxuries. Sure. Why beavers for box of luxuries specifically? Oh, because then they have proficiency. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to have a source for these things is the problem. So, like, maybe that's Forester's Hut, but being able to do something with my copper ore feels like it would be useful also. I don't think I need the scrolls upgrade. Carpenter would be great, but it doesn't do anything. Until I have a source of metals. Luxury goods does something, I guess. I need to find out how much I care about luxury goods. Which is like any. I can care about luxury goods. Remind me, luxury goods versus trade goods? I do have a seller. I can't search for seller. I can search for goods, though. Finger paints. Luxury is services. I see. We've burned through all of my oil? That's terrible. Should probably be making more oil. Alright, so packs of luxury goods would be nice to have, since... like, a carpenter would be nice to have, but yeah, I need to have something that makes metals. And I don't have anything that makes metals at the moment. But I guess I have no source of tools. Yeah, it's either Forester's Hut or Carpenter here, or reroll, I guess, but, I don't know if I'm going to be using the Forester's Hut. I will definitely make at least one Forester's Hut if I build it. If I take it. But unclear whether or not I'm going to take it. I wouldn't mind building a Forester's Hut out here. It's a little far from the warehouse. I could build another warehouse next to it. It's not like I'm short on parts. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know that this needs to be tough. Not sure what my plan for metals is. Yeah, right? It's smelter, I guess. Smelter or Forester's Hut. That's the only options. I guess there's something else that makes do. Beanery? I don't think that's real. Brickyard is real. Alchemist Hut is real. So there's options if I want to make dew out of storm out of rainwater. But that's also like, am I gonna roll the thing? It seems like I should probably take the carpenter and then hope to roll like a smelter or something. What am I gonna use the metals for the Forester's Hut for? Training gear or barrels? I guess I don't need barrels since I have pottery. But training gear might be useful eventually. That seems really speculative. I'm going to take the carpenter, and then we'll worry about a source for metals afterwards. Alright, cool. This gets lower faster than it gets higher. Maybe I just ship this off at 12 then. Alright, what have we got? Reed, clay, sea marrow, drizzle water geyser, copper vein, a free cellar, which I don't need, a medium abandoned cache, great, and a forgotten temple of the sun. Forgotten temple of the sun. Plus 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Excavate or praise. The temple demands offerings. Destroys all trade goods in the warehouse. All right, let's get this resolved. Let's get this resolved. One way or another, let's get this resolved, which means we are praising the sun. Thank you, the sun. Get praised, idiots. All right, this... I don't need another cellar. So this is getting turned into, wow, 10 packs of crops? What a deal. Eventually. Eventually. You're already getting clay, but this is large clay, which has good chances of roots. Do you even have... Wow, this like just finished, didn't it? The clay is gone. All right, go to the large clay. In fact, let's just position you for both, I guess, and prioritize the clay first. And then you can go for the small sea marrow afterwards. Getting rep from this doesn't matter too much. 7. This is not getting any better. Because we ran out of materials to make fabric. How sad. I am saddened. Oh, well. Yeah, you need to go get me some wood. Let's go back to chopping up big trees in places that have big trees. Am I for bricks? I don't need bricks immediately, do I? So maybe let's have you not work. And then the next time I need bricks, I'll think about it. And in the meantime, you can start on these things, I guess. Or you can start on emptying this out? Yeah. It's okay if this happens slowly. You have what to do. You're waiting for materials, so you're not doing anything at the moment. That explains where our oil's been going. Maybe do flour instead. Flour seems like it's accumulating faster than oil. Ah, yes, because we have infinite mushrooms. I forgot about infinite mushrooms. Hold. 10. Okay, good. Do I need to favor you idiots? Looks like I do need to favor these idiots. And I'm not going to get any more fabric before this goes, so I guess sell the 6 while I can still sell the 6. And I can stop tracking fabric. I know that's a sound. I know that's an alert. If hostility dropped? Is that a hostility dropped sound? I don't know why that would alert me that... it must have been, because resolve just went up. Protected trade? Ah, you were watching for things. Good job. Good job, Watcher. Foxden? Do I want to sell stuff to Foxden? I could. Do I want to? Alright, not at these prices, no. Newcomers! Hello, new friends. Bring with you the coats, if you don't mind. Or the leather, I suppose, which becomes a lot more coats than that. Slowly but surely over time. A few less people, but it's still a lot of people regardless. Yeah, this is good. Look at that hostility jump. Heck yeah. That's what I'm here for. Hostility. Trade. How does this work? Sell goods worth 30 amber. So this doesn't matter how much amber I'm getting back, just how much the goods are worth. And suddenly they'll have something to do. Good. Get work done. Also, we have a lot of people around again. Which I don't know about you, but I love people. Probably. This human house is getting a lot of mileage. We don't need more people out here. We will need more people at some other hearth eventually. But for now, we just need a place for people to live, regardless of any variety of other things. I guess that means I could just build another house here. There's room here. It seems fine. Yes. The makeshift post is set to use water. Makeshift posts shouldn't be set to use anything. Provisioner should maybe be getting some value. And that'll keep upping my my clearance thing. I could put people to work here now, actually. Get to work, buddies. Oh, we want beavers at the carpenter, don't we? New plan? I don't know how many beavers we want, honestly. That might be enough beavers. I'm making incense at the druid's hut. I'm making scrolls at the lumber mill. This is making incense out of things I don't have. So maybe let's focus on scrolls. Seems good. Help. And let's get this cracking. And then if I want to plan for this, this is some real garbage, isn't it? Maybe I'll be able to trade for stuff. Yo, that's a lot of money for leather, though. Foxglen might be getting some leather. If I ever have leather. What's your limit? 15. Well, right now we're favoring harpies, so don't worry about it. How are my woodcutters doing? Hello? Cool. They're doing. Things are happening, if slowly. Ooh. Hello, big boy. What do you have on offer? Spiced ale. +5 resolve when under the effect of leisure? That would be amazing! Gain 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade. I'm really not planning on discovering that many new glades at this point, so I don't know if this is worth it. +3 to wine production actually seems sick. How many races want leisure? That's also a good question. I think the answer is 1. Yeah, exactly, beavers. Seller's making wine, so this could be 13 wine at a time instead of 10. How much does beaver resolve matter to me? Well, probably not that much, all things considered. The wine one looks pretty good. I should start using wine, though. I should start using wine in more things. For example, these scrolls. And then we could use scrolls here. There's no other place to use wine? Maybe the wine production doesn't matter that much. Oh, wine goes into luxury goods, though. I mean, there's a reason I haven't bought it yet. Could buy some pipes. I only have 13 pipes right now. Now that I understand the value of pipes, maybe. Didn't we take the luxury goods things? Are y'all doing? What are you doing? Going to get ingredients, I suppose. You could also just put wine directly into that instead of the byproduct of wine. Yeah, I'm kind of liking all these luxury goods. That seems very strong. And then I just buy out a trader. Oh yeah, speaking of, what can I sell? Jesus. Jesus. Okay, understandable, really? Wow, that friendly standing actually paying off here. Interesting. And then the way protected trade works is I kind of double dip if I buy something in order to sell it. Look, an additional offer in this town. Oh yeah, sure. I hadn't looked at those buttons particularly closely before, but I understand. I do have a ton of amber right now. Like, really a lot of amber. So it might be worth it. Of the things that I can currently sell to people who want them, Sother has exactly barrels. Right? Tea, oil, leather, coal, dew. Yes, exactly barrels. God, is that worth it to just... Purely for protected trade value? Maybe. I guess I do end up with a pile of amber afterwards. A large pile of amber afterwards. And it doesn't seem like I'm selling anything this season, so I might as well. 26 barrels. Yeah, that's actually worth it on amber alone. That's kind of funny. But I should probably blow trade goods on it instead of amber directly. For reasons? For reasons? What would those reasons be? Stuff like this is the reason to keep amber instead of trade goods. But also trade goods is probably worth more amber after the supply chain is done. Amber can buy routes. Yep, also true. All right, and then let's fill in that last 0.4 with something. How about an herb? It's a deal. All right. Take my goods. We're going to need more help in Fox Glen, I think. Aha! This I could probably... We are in clearance. I could probably end up selling some plant fiber. But I do use all my plant fiber, so... That's a little tough. Alright, anyway, that's enough messing around right here. Both of these work. Oh, this one just works on its own without any new buildings. Fantastic. Hello, Inkling. What containers do I make? I make pottery. And if I'm doing this, I should, as usual... Is this close enough to a warehouse, or would I rather have the warehouse right here? If I ever want to break into this Forbidden Glade, I'll need the warehouse, or I'll want the warehouse closer. And it's not like it costs me much in the way of resources. Alright, time is allowed to advance again. How's this going? Almost done. Huzzah. You make all of your farms 0 inches from a warehouse. That's understandable. That seems like it would be a good idea. Which I guess means I would want this, like, here. Alas. Still haven't done this because I'm still waiting for... I could just... Honestly, this is a pretty good reward, but I want the coal. I kind of want the coal. Maybe I want the tools more than I want the coal. Since the tools can turn into something useful, maybe. I still haven't figured this out. Planting crops is faster, harvesting crops is faster. Biscuit production. I am making biscuits. But then I have to make 20 packs of building materials in order to turn this in. But I might never find a source of religion. Who cares about religion? Do we have religion likers? Any religion enjoyers on my team? No. Yes. One religion enjoyer. Not a lot of options to acquire services, though, for the remaining amount of game I have to play. Oh no! The things were permanent! What? Why were they permanent? It doesn't show up on this list, though. So this number, right? A Blightrot cyst will be spawned for every 32 units of rainwater used. That number used to be higher. But there was a Glade event here that went unhandled for a while, which reduced how much buffer I had for rainwater usage. But I've since resolved that Glade event, but that number hasn't rebounded back up, which is surprising to me. That is not how I expected that to work. You thought 32 was the default number? Okay, maybe 32 was the default number. I thought 50 was the default number. But I guess I am willing to believe that 32 is the default. That makes more sense, certainly. Encyclopedia might say, do you think? How do I get to the encyclopedia? It's definitely 32. Okay, well then, never mind. Forget it. Everything's fine. Ah, I can sell the plant fiber now. Which I probably do. Yes, let's just sell that. And keep some plant fiber for later. Oh, people are homeless right now? That's terrible news. I should do something about that too. Oh, I am doing something about that. I just need anybody unemployed to actually finish building it. So maybe you go finish building it while the other guy brings packs of crops home. Ding dong. Impatience -1. Got it. Understood. Okay, this is starting to become useless, so stop doing it. Favor some lizards. I need to move you somewhere where you can get some value. Where are you getting value? How about over here? Trader departure. Am I willing to let you leave? I got these packs of goods, you see. Plenty of pottery. Plenty of a lot of things. But I guess more pottery good. 0.5 to go through? Is there anything that's like higher value that's worth grabbing here? A brick? 1 brick? Several scrolls? Several scrolls feels pretty good here. Alright, you can leave now. You have my official permission. Let me confirm that I'm actually using these herbs. This really doesn't matter right now. I will have a lot of sources of this. I want to use herbs for food. Yes, correct. And or packs of provisions. Yes, correct. Yep. Will, in fact, use herbs. Honestly, you could be using it a little faster. If we're going to be having you do things, we might as well get chances for production. Like production boosts. Oh, you're already... Get extra favored. Give me all that rep. Well, it actually looks like Mortal Blood is happening faster than Golden Blood is. Trading is difficult. I've got to drop this. I have to have this up for clearance eventually. Or for storm eventually. You're gonna have to get people into here too. I could sell stuff. I could sell leather. Oh, to Foxglen? Yeah, you could have some leather. You could have lots of leather. One of the packs of provisions. Terrible day. Okay, just sell the one then. My provisions! Why? Sure. Sure. Would I like you to make more of these? I don't currently have stormwater. I would need a rain collector for stormwater. Since this is not a storm geyser. Recipes use meat, like a lot of them? Maybe don't use meat for these things. Since I would like to eventually fulfill that order. Oh, we're into hostility 4, which means everybody's gonna be stagnant. Miserable. Plague of the Dark Forest. Oh, because we've got a bunch of bumped up hostility here. Even more miserable. How much wood do I want to burn for this minute 40? $29 wood per minute. And I need to find some other way to reduce hostility if I'm going to dump that. Otherwise, it's going to be 60 wood per minute. Oh, I'm a vineyard town. I have infinite beaver resolve anyway, as long as I produce wine. Why are we not producing wine? We should be producing wine. We should be producing lots of wine. I guess you've been busy with other things, haven't you? Like food. Yup. I don't know that we need to be prioritizing food like that. Also, it is storm. We could sell some mushrooms. Assuming I have packs of provisions. I'll wait until I have packs of provisions. Because I would like to sell this exactly twice in order to get Beaver Brick to 2. Hostility 4, huh? Not a fan. If it was only one hit of wood sacrifice to get back down, I would do it. At 2, it's a bit much. There's other things I could do to handle resolve. But I don't know what I can do to handle hostility other than sacrificing. So I guess if you have suggestions on what to do about hostility other than sacrificing, please let me know. But I don't think, like, I can run through each of these perks and figure out if any of them are doing anything about hostility, and maybe I can bump up what they are doing immediately. I guess build another hearth is the next thing to do about hostility? Resources last longer for every impatience point I have. That's cool. Protected trade is only after the trade route goes in. Like, goes through, not when I lock it in. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about this. So I guess I just let it go. How long does wood burn with my cornerstone? 23 seconds. Or are you talking about the sacrifice? 29 wood per minute. But I would need to sacrifice twice, which I don't have the wood for to handle for the entirety of the season. Once we hit the minute mark, I might do it, but that's still a lot of wood. So now... Oh, I didn't put anybody back into here! Oh, no. Corruption is happening. And it takes a full minute to... Ah, I screwed it up. I am going to sacrifice, though. I think I am willing to blow my remaining wood supplies in order to get this hostility out of the way. It's not that. Is it that big of a deal? It's going to be another minute of lots of break time, and nobody's going to leave. It's not a big deal. I'm just going to let it go. Keep my wood. I needed to remember to do this at the start of the season. Even before the start of the season, so she could be idle in there. Because we're not going to be able to blow up the Blight Rot in time. Oh, maybe we are. I thought it was a minute per thing. Ha! Immediately dumps to 0 because we're at assists. Good job. I am very glad that that's how that works. Interesting. Friendly relations. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. Neat. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. That's value. It's amber. Villagers are willing to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. I'm not making ale. This is not a big deal. So it's friendly relations or golden marrow. I feel like I'm doing really good economically. I don't think I need the extra amber from golden marrow. So we'll take friendly relations because it does actually produce some value. Even if it's not a lot of value. 6 for Foxglen here? Dang. How much does Foxglen need? 9. This is 5 to Foxglen, so it needs 4, is what I'm hearing. Which means, take my mushrooms, Foxglen. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Mark Mages, for sharing your community with me. I very much appreciate it. How y'all doing? Schmike? Blue Milker? Welcome. Welcome. Where do you find blue milk in order to milk blue milk? How it goes against the store, but I'm loving this game. I'm really, really loving this game. Maybe unreasonably loving this game. But I'm having a good time. Things are going quite well. Traditionally, you find it on Tatooine. I would believe that. That sounds as real as any other explanation. Yo, harpies are happy again? Harpies can be happy? Happy birthday to harpies? Got an extra lizard working? We do love a happy harpy. Harpies are low decadence? I don't remember which. I don't remember decadence values. At any rate, please continue being happy and produce additional happiness. That sounds lovely. That sounds like it would be really good. This could get employees. Alas, I am short on people to also build stuff. Maybe building stuff doesn't matter now that this is built? Oh, but then the warehouse will never get built. And the warehouse needs to get built. So we'll give you 1 person in here for now until the warehouse gets built. And then the other person will join later. Check it in the encyclopedia. What am I checking in the encyclopedia? Decadence? Really? Somebody was saying that decadence wasn't real. Species. Oh, decadence is real. Beavers are low decadence. Harpies are pretty low decadence. Lizards are very decadent. Great. So decadent. True. So decadent. How much do I need for Beaverbrook? 4? This'll do it? Yeah. Get sold. All right. That'll be my golden blood. That's very cool. Well, on our way to cracking a seal. Well, sealing a seal. Uncracking a seal, I guess, is what I am doing. Plague of Death. Huh? I would not like that to occur. I suppose I don't have a choice. I guess that means I need to get set up for opening 2 dangerous or forbidden glades? Wait, how many? 3 villagers will be killed. You know what? I think a lot more than 3 villagers will be killed if I crack 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the next storm. So I'm not going to worry about it. I think the people are just going to die, and that's just going to be how it is. Sorry, people. Regret to inform you that 3 of you will not make it. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Some of you may die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Get built. Thank you. Get built, get planted. Start planting. Newcomers. Love it. Which newcomers would I like? Holy crap, that's a lot of plant fiber. But this is also a lot of herbs and veggies, which accomplish the same goals, I think. Also, I could take more people. I think I want to take less people. I think I'm finally at the point where I want to take less people instead of more people. We are a little bit homeless, but it might be time for another hearth. So... now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to pop the Glades. One trolley problem, please. I would not like for additional trolley problems. We'll just let the RNG handle it. It'll be fine. It'll be not my problem. I will claim zero responsibility for these upcoming deaths. That's fine, right? That's fine. Might be time for another hearth. This is a lot of hostility. Holy crap, that jumped. Makes me uncomfortable. When is my next trader showing up? Not till Drizzle. Or not till clearance, rather. Too bad. Do I want to save them? I could. It's the question of how bad Dangerous Glades are. They haven't been that bad lately. So maybe I'll set up to open 2 Dangerous Glades during the next... would be these 2, I think. Right? That's the plan? Now the Dangerous Glades are all far away. I don't want small glades. That's an unnecessary boost in hostility. Honestly, the Dangerous Glades are an unnecessary boost in hostility. I feel like the 60 hostility from opening the Dangerous Glades is going to be worse for me than 3 people dying. So maybe we'll just let 3 people die. Sorry, 3 people. Your time has come. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes people die. It's just fate. I certainly have no control over whether this is happening. I don't know why you would think that. I'm okay to get started on another hearth, though. Maybe out here by this warehouse? That seems reasonable. This is going to need more bricks than I have, though, which means I will have to make some bricks. Might have to put somebody to work making bricks. I don't have anything to do? Really? Fabric has hit the limit. Okay, I understand. Let's sell some fabric, then. This would be a pretty good deal if I could accept it. What if fabric were less limited today? Right, yeah, you understand, Urbamat. You understand. That is exactly the case. Got all these luxury goods. Maybe up this limit as well, since then we can keep using wine. This is okay if it stays limited. Yeah, you don't need to be here right now. I have 2 cysts up? Maybe you do need to be here right now. No, not right now. You can be here after. We do need to remember to look back at the blight post during the storm, though. That is a thing I need to remember. All right, what am I looking at? This. I want this to sell, but harder. I would like to sell this extremely hard. I have the provisions. I just need the fabrics. So to mark that, I do this. And, oh, it's still at 1? All right. Then we'll do the thing over here. So I can watch for it. And I will definitely be paying attention. This is my paying attention face. Extremely paying attention right now. Just look at all the attention I am paying to my fabrics. Who's making coats out here? Anybody making coats? Somebody is, right? Yeah, okay. When you're not making oil. Oil should, in fact, be the higher priority. Yeah, I'm actually okay with a little bit of impatience here. I'm not as concerned about that right now. What's going on here? Still no service buildings. Are you for real? I don't care about water skins. I, again, don't care about water skins. I don't care about porridge. I kind of care about herbs, but not a lot. I guess I can use some of my 63 amber to try and get something better. Finally! And service building. Specifically for lizards. Oh, it's education too. Wow, that's good for everybody. Okay. I'll take an Explorer's Lodge. I've never seen this before. The Crown Chronicles. +1 global resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. Yo. I do like myself some global resolve. So I guess I will take the Explorer's Lodge here. That sounds lovely. I can make all those things already. Bigger Forager's Camp is kind of neat. Forester's Hut, also kind of neat, because then it gets me tools. But I want service buildings. And also, I want to turn in this Golden Blood. So, let's do this. The blood of the Guardian already flows in its heart. Whoa, 80 amber? I can make that. I can make that. Need for complex food fulfilled, need for services fulfilled. We're very close to being able to make this one too. Whoa. Rad. The blood of the Guardian already flows in his heart. Now we need something that will help it rise high above this evil land. With its countenance, it will shield our world from the terrors of the depths. Maybe I'll finally get to see it for the first time with my own eyes. Sure. And what is this? Rahatiel the Elder. One step closer to reforging the seal. Great. All trade routes are faster. I don't care. 5 pigment for every 10 insects produced. I don't care. Detailed notes on different traders and their wares. 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive quicker. I do, in fact, care about that. That is a thing I care about. Yeah, that's exactly why I picked it, Rhoda. Explorer's Lodge is usually a worse tavern, but Education Brawling is often better than Leisure Brawling. Sure. All of that makes sense. All of that sounds very real. Dye Extractor has shown up like 3 times, I think, this run. And wow, do I ever not care. Just really, really, I don't care. Alright, get to building, folks. Which might actually mean we want to get another person in this crude workstation making some bricks. We're, a little desperate. Religion. That's still not happening. I think I would like to do this one, but I would not like to turn in this many materials. This is ridiculous. Drizzle clearance storm geysers are more likely to show up in small dangerous forbidden glades respectively. Haha, that makes sense. I would believe that. That is a believable statement. Packs of trade goods, fantastic. I guess I still want to work through here. This has dropped a lot. You know what? We're just gonna sell. I'm just gonna sell what I have while I can. Things keep disappearing. This is a pretty good deal, too. Storm Geyser Small Glade is very pog. Sure. I don't want to burn Impatience on traders at this point. Like, I've already done so, I think, twice this run. So I don't want to get, like, 2 Impatience for the next trader. That feels a little egregious. And these tools, I might just throw away these tools, honestly. But this is not the way in which I want to throw away these tools. Fox Den, once again, not delivering on good trade routes. You struggle to build Impatience without intentionally killing villagers. That's funny. Maybe I just play slower than you, so the Impatience just builds up? I don't know. Oh, because of the meta progression. Yeah, you have a bunch of slower Impatience production because of, like, the levels that you've put in. That's probably a big part of it. The lizards could be happy at some point in the near future. That would be great. What is wrong with you people? Why are you so miserable? Alright, this has to be prioritized. This can be second. This can be third. Minus 30. That's even better than putting a human in the thing. That seems like a big difference. Alright, what can I sell off? Still wrong button. My veggies. This is not the best deal here. Certainly gotten better deals before. I can sell pottery at not a great rate. That's not fun. This is decent. Sure. And there's room for me to sell one more thing, which would be pottery at not a great rate. But pottery's pretty easy to craft, so I guess I'm not that worried about it. Sure. And the trader's going to come soon, so I'll get a boost from that too. Where's protected trade at? Minus 60 from protected trade so far. Pretty good. How did this jump so fast? What did I do? I got villagers, I guess. Villagers in the year. The year multiplier is a big deal. Oof. Yeah. 4 years in. No, level 4. 7 years in. And the hostility I am getting from trees is 36 hostility. Trees are so not real. It's hostility that I can't get rid of by dumping woodcutters, but it's so little hostility. Well, you really don't need to manage trees that badly at all. Why are trees not friends? So, the forest always hates me, categorically. in this level, instead of the forest hating me for having woodcutters, the forest hates me not consecutively, like growingly, for the amount of wood. Growingly? There's an English word for this, and I don't know what it is. But the forest hates me more and more for the amount of trees I've cut, rather than for the amount of woodcutters I have. So in other levels, I can remove the woodcutters and the forest hates me less. And this level, that hatred just grows. That's true. I have been focusing on the overgrown ones. That has been a deliberate choice I've made. There is nothing for the trappers to do. How sad for them. All right, what camps do we have up that nobody is harvesting from? Herbalist camp is harvesting mushrooms. That's correct. I don't have a bigger foragers camp. Okay, understood. I know where my stonecutters are. You're harvesting. That's correct. Well, all of the harvesting is happening in as good a way as it can right now, so I guess we don't worry about it. Power of the clearance. We've done it. We've powered some clearance, which is going to be some rep, which is great, and some more villagers. You know what? I'm just not accepting this yet. I'm just not accepting this yet. I'll worry about it later. Makes sense that trees are mad I murdered their families. I mean, yes, I figure, like, if somebody was murdering my family, I'd probably be pretty mad at them. That seems real. I think we can afford to put somebody in here, yeah? It seems like a thing we could do. In fact, we could also swap you. You are a lizard already. Good. Good news. Good news for lizards and lizard likers. All right, how are we doing out here? People occupied, people busy. Somebody else could be occupied out here. Let's put a harpy to work in there. Care about this? Oh, I really care about the cellar. Please, please produce materials. Please make me more food. Although maybe make some wine so my beavers can finally enjoy happiness. How's the cookhouse doing? We've got and skewers. We've got biscuits. Wait. We've got biscuits being made elsewhere, don't we? Might as well use copper ore for this. I don't know what else I'm going to use this for. Maybe 30. Maybe 30 is the real value there. Biscuits. It's the same in the bakery or the cookhouse. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Feel free then. Where else can I put people to work in a way that is helpful and or useful? Yeah, this is never happening. Let's just get some materials here. And it's okay if this is slow. One more idiot in the mines? It's okay if the cellar is slow. I might want to just build another stoneworkers camp, honestly. Get some more clay or some more sea marrow faster. We do have people that are willing to do that kind of work. Harvest that sea marrow. Sea marrow good? Sea marrow good. Honestly, we're doing solidly on oil as well, so it's not like we're hurting for fuel. I guess clay is always useful. Clay really is just always useful, huh? Alright, where is my clay? Down here? Fine. Here's something else to work on. While we're waiting for bricks to become real. Man, happy lizards. Look at how happy these lizards are. So happy. At exactly their new reputation threshold, since they've already given me a full point. So decadent. My god, lizards. What a problem. Okay, this is built. We have 3 people living here. That can change. 6 people living here. That can also change. And then you also get a park, because that's how this business works. Hitting the wrong button. Could sell reeds. Could sell oil. Could sell oil. I think I'd rather not sell oil. Even if it is to Fox Glen. Could sell reeds? Where am I getting reeds from? Harvester's Camp. Harvester's Camp? Oh, yeah, okay. No, where am I getting reeds from? How do I suddenly have reeds? This is a giant chunk of amber. Yeah, sure, bring me the amber. Is that going to be enough? No, we're still 4 amber short for crystal feathers. But I could trade for the last few points of amber, because I'll have a trader coming soon? 4 seconds, yup. I don't want to wait the minute 8, I think. I don't know how much I want to wait the minute 8. Crystal growth. Wow, if only I was producing crystallized dew. If only I cared about pigment at all. Rain mill. I don't care about this either. Wow, your perks are terrible, old Farloof. Get a better job. Rain mill has box of building mats. And? You think I'm going to be building box of building mats? That seems very unlikely. I can use fabric from Weaver to make $1 billion, I suppose. I've already got $1 billion worth of luxury goods and trade goods. And these packs of crops that I don't need. Yeah, I'm just buying a seal right now. And I'll figure out whatever else I'm doing. Fill in 1 amber worth of coal? Pipe? 1 pipe? Une pipe? Ce n'est pas une pipe? Alright, 1 pipe. It's a deal. The Guardian begins to take shape. All that is left is to breathe a living spiritual essence into it, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. It is unlikely that I will fail you now. Keep all of these resolves at the same time, this high? I'm sorry, sir. I regret to inform you that's not happening. 6 ancient tablets, probably not, but let's talk. 600 units of rainwater. 35 Blightroot cysts. Time to ramp up my rainwater use, I guess. Cannibalism. Well, the people are about to die, so that might be worth it. Trade logs again? Probably not trade logs again. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to traders. Damn. Or 90 meat. Yeah, those requirements are some balls. Forbidden Glade events in quick succession. God, I looked at the first part of that and was like, I'm not doing this. And I didn't even look at the second part of that. And the second part of that is even more, I'm not doing this. I've never run into the term Google whack. Although, I feel like I know what you're saying here. Value-added tax is definitely appealing. Yeah, I looked at the 6 ancient tablets and I was like, that's not happening. And this is 2 Forbidden Glade events with no more than 1,200 seconds between them. Yikes. That's a little dangerous. Yeah, 6 tablets seems very difficult. Like, if I already had some tablets, then maybe I'd buy into it. But, not today. This is all at the same time, right? I have to keep all of their resolve this high for this long. All together. 6 tablets is easy unless it's impossible. Okay, yeah, we're going for corruption. We're just doing corruption things. I guess let's ramp up the corruption so I have some cysts to explode. Because this is, we just don't have cysts coming that fast as it stands at the moment. So, I have 3 cysts right now. I gotta burn 35 cysts. Jesus Christ. All right, what else can I pump? Resolve is the easiest one? I have literally never seen Resolve get that high. I appreciate that that seems to be the easiest one for you, but that doesn't seem possible to me. Water Seal was balanced for later prestige when you get more cysts. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. For me, I suppose. Oh yeah, you can get Resolve out of Rain Punk, huh? I forgot about that. How much Resolve do you get for that? +5, +10 Resolve? Okay. Well, I guess I do that anyway? Since I'm... like, I want to burn a bunch of rainwater? So... like, it serves both purposes? Works best for the lower pop race? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because it's averaged out. So I still got to figure out what I'm doing here. I guess it's going to be value-added tax, because it feels like we're going to be around for quite a bit here. This is going to take some time to get done, regardless. And 90 meat's not going to make or break the difference. But being able to get a lot more value out of the trade goods seems pretty good. How much does meat cost? $90 meat is almost 18 amber worth of goods. 16 amber worth of goods. This is again kind of making the possibly hubristic assumption that I am never going to lose people other than to this immediate plague of death. Which, I mean, that's my guess, but I don't know if it's accurate. If I kill people on purpose, I don't know how to kill people other than negative resolve. Which, like, that's the opposite of what I'm going for. Don't feed them? Dangerous. That's also negative resolve. I don't want to be that mean to my poor little citizens. Alright, well, I guess it's time to start burning a bunch of rainwater. And, seeing if that turns into enough resolve. 300 seconds. So maybe start at the start of drizzle. Don't fight cysts. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? We're still fighting cysts, though. You can't stop me from fighting cysts. Oh, this isn't doing anything.
What?
What's up, Senna? We're trying to decide whether or not killing people is useful. It's the trolley problem, except on one side of the trolley is people tied to the railroad tracks, and on the other side of the trolley is utility. Just in general? No, not in general. Within the confines of the game. Yeah, absolutely, Inkling. He's pretty consistent about that. It's the opposite of utilitarianism, I suppose. I'm trying to decide between these two things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just take value-added tax. And then get ready to trade the things that I probably just traded away. Aha! I didn't just trade them away. I traded away the pack of luxury goods. Now the pack of trade goods gets me infinite value. Infinite value. Infinite value? How much value am I getting out of this? I'm probably buying coal. Honestly. 14 coal per minute grants hostility reduced by 80. Might just buy some coal for the purposes of reducing hostility. Same page, kitten. Maybe some more wildfire essence. Also, I have 3 wildfire essence. How do I have 3 wildfire essence? Yeah, building more house will help, definitely. It's a good thing I have a bunch of parts. These are expensive? These are expensive. Oh. I spent them on Geyser Automaton. That checks out. That sounds real. Perfect. Perfect. Take my goods. Reduce my hostility. Okay. You got bricks? I don't have a lot of bricks, actually. I have a very small amount of bricks. Maybe we should buy some bricks. maybe I should buy some bricks. I'm kind of into it, also. My options for brick production are pretty poor. It's 5 per, and I just acquired how many wildfire bits? 8. Let's buy 20 bricks. 19 bricks, I guess. Bought like 100 bricks and made 0. That seems like a lot of bricks. One more pipe. Perfect. I could sell coal. I'm not going to. I'm still not going to sell coal. I'm keeping all this coal. And we can make a hearth somewhere, like down here. This seems like a reasonable place to make a hearth. Hearth? Hello? There you are. Alright, builders, get to building. Nobody cares who works here. Fine. Where do people get benefits from working? Harpies gain proficiency, so like a chance to produce extra purging fire from the wood. We could get a lizard in here for extra resolve. Beezers need to be at 40. Lizards and harpies are at the same place, whichever one I favor. Or rather, unfavoring lizards puts them in exactly neutral to each other still. Wouldn't push till my new hearts are made. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't want to try doing this during the storm. That's 8. Well, you really can get a lot of resolve, huh? And then how's this looking? I think it's time to start putting people into here. That's built. I'll wait till this is finished building, I guess. They're still bringing over materials. This needs one less person here, I think. Maybe that'll help build faster. Am I doing anything here now? Anything else from you? Probably not. Nothing feels necessary. That's interesting that you make that comparison, Rhoda. I have felt like planks are very easy to make, but the value on planks is definitely not very high. Bricks, I'm 100% with you. Bricks are a hassle. Planks are easy to make, but wood comes with hostility. Yep, that's true. Yeah, he can go. That's fine. We're good. I'm getting some benefit from these trade routes, right? What is giving me benefits from the trade routes? Not Rebellious Spirit. Not Protected Trade. Thought I had, yeah, Friendly Relations. Bonus global resolve for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. So I do gain some benefit from continuing to send goods out in the trade routes. So I might as well keep doing that. As long as it's stuff I don't mind getting rid of. Like all of this oil. Not the best of deals here. It's okay. It's just that's all right, maybe take my coal. In fact, this is exactly enough to get the next level. Yeah, take my coal. Oh, I wasn't accounting for time. I forgot that planks are longer. That is a fair point. Why would you say the resources for it takes more time to make? Just because woodcutting is slow? I guess that's fair. This is being built, so that's great. Who's building it? Leaf Twigleg? Leaf Twigleg. All right. We do need to get... Yeah, actually, both of you go into here. Plague of Death. Yep. The people is gonna die. Oh, I gained reputation. What a great time to gain reputation. Thanks, reputation gainers. I don't have the amber to reroll? I'll wait until I have the amber to reroll, honestly. I don't want any of these. I want another service building. They keep wanting coal. Why are they doing this to me? Want parts? I could give you parts, actually. That doesn't feel like that's too much of a cost. And this is a good deal. Fox Glen wants parts. 28? The highest I can do here is 5. I might as well do it. Give me the amber. I have jerky, and I have the ability to make all the things. Yeah, I'm not too worried about being able to make jerky. Or coats, for that matter. I have those abilities. Negatives? It started in the negatives? That's weird. I guess I'm not mad about it. Just surprised. This limit is going higher because we're going to need to purge more things. Oh, interesting. A shorter storm gives me less time to purge cysts. That's potentially problematic. Yeah, this recipe again. I'm already getting to the next level, though. So, maybe now I keep my coal? Apparently I have a lot of plant fiber? For Beaverbrook. I need 34 amber traded. I don't have the packs. I'll wait till the end of the storm. I guess that number's not going... Oh, the pack number might go up. Alright, where is a free lizard who is not in a happy place? You. Become as happy. I don't need builders anymore. Everything is built. So it's okay if everybody's employed. Are there any other unhappy lizards? Because we could put them in happy places. Lizards are allowed to be happy. There are some other unhappy lizards. They're working in plantations and harvesters' camps. But they could be working in a blight post. You got a lot of wood. Nice. They're doing work, though. I guess I'll shift them over when they're not plowing. Questionable. Actually running low on clearance water. Wild. Maybe that means I need to set up the next clearance water geyser. Could do that too. Or just put somebody else to work in the clearance water geyser I have already, right? They could just be getting more clearance water if I had people to work there. Which, honestly, that's doable. Let's swap out these lizards. Once this is done. I guess I can see how we're doing once the storm is over. This does not need to be tracked anymore. Hey, newcomers! What a great time for newcomers. It's 7 regardless. Would I rather have the leather or the herbs? Probably the leather, all things considered, I think. I guess I could have just not accepted them, huh? If I was working on resolve stuff. That's a thought. Oh well. This doesn't give me amber either. This is still very far away from happening. Did it get there? I did not get there. All right, then let's just sell this as is. Yep. They got plagued. +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. Great. Newcomers will arrive quicker. actively do not want. Roots per minute. Roots are fine. Roots are fine. Probably export specialization, though. Well, I am almost there on Fire Essence. Like, just as is, I'm almost there. The lizards are going to be a little rough still. I think everything that makes lizards happy, I already have lizards in. Nobody is homeless. Oh, there's cookhouses. Okay. Let's see. There's 2 at the plantation, but like planting. It's probably fine. That's 1 here and 1 here. We can put a harpy in here. A little bit of a boost. And that is, I think, every building that produces happiness. Believe there are no more happiness producers. Have I used my altar stuff yet? My altar stuff. You mean this thing? No, actually. So this might be a good time for hostility. For the hostility boost. Global production. Leave slower. Trade routes faster. Trade route faster might actually be real. Since none of these help me in the thing I'm trying to do. So I guess this seems good here. And I could easily do Miracle of Peace. If I thought that would make the difference. It would just be 2. And I need 6 for lizards and 2 for harpies and 2 for beavers. Wow, it's actually cute. Call trader for lower hostility. Oh, that's true, right? Sudden impatience, that does work. That is, in fact, real. And I could build 2 more hearths. Yep, I could build 2 more hearths. Forgot about that. And also turn them into encampments. So maybe I'll do it next season. But we're really close right now, even without working too hard on it. It's not a season, it's 300 seconds. So slightly over a season, given that seasons are 4 minutes. I don't know that I have room to build more hearths right now. Like, they can't overlap, right? So we'll have to pop some glades if I'm going to build more hearths. Which is a thing I didn't want to do, but maybe I'm okay. Could sell some of this leather I just picked up. Absolutely. Fox Glen is about to be plus 25. So they'll be at 32. So this alone will get them to the next level of standing. That's pretty good. It's a decent deal. I apparently don't have the packs provisions. Okay. Beaverbrook. This is a better deal. Might take the better deal instead. Although Beaverbrook really wants this multiplied. I'll wait until the packs of provisions are made, maybe. And then I'll be out of leather. That sounds unfortunately real. Alright, I guess I need to crack another glade if I'm going to build another hearth. I do have Protected Trade. It's been doing some really good work. I'm at minus 90 hostility off of Protected Trade. Getting the lizards happy is going to be rough. We have brawling, but I don't have any training gear. I could be making training gear, though. No, not really. Making maybe a little bit of training gear. $28 for the lizards. Need to be making more jerky. Where am I making jerky? And what is stopping me from making jerky? I'm not using the meat. Right. Okay. Maybe do that. I appear to near constantly want to watch for packs of provisions, so maybe put that up there. All right. We've been going... aware that this is like building up to a climactic point, but we've been going for like 3 hours without a break, so I need a break. So that's gonna happen. Oh, right. I do have pipes still. So I can probably help with that as well. So that's a thing to look into when I get back from my break. But I am taking a break here. So let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. Give you some music while I'm gone. You don't have to sit here in dead silence. And then if you're looking for something to do while I am gone, feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter. I tweet whenever I go live, and my Discord has my weekly schedule in addition to some memes and some stuff. So yeah, I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. And let's get this seal rebuilt, shall we? All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? Hello. Welcome back. All right. So let's see. Cracking a glade will give me room for another hearth. I still have to turn this hearth into +2 resolve, because it's not yet. So that's going to need some shelters. Do I have the amber to reroll this? I do, finally. Bathhouse. Bathhouse! I don't think this is the one I wanted. Villagers will leave slower. Production rate is faster. That's not immediately helpful. Unfortunately, we don't have tea production either. So this is pretty bad for what I am trying to do. So I guess I'll just reroll again? Frankly, what else am I going to do with the amber? Exactly 2 unemployed people. And we can crank up. Bakery uses clearance water, so we could do the, or drizzle water. So we could do it to the bakery. Do you also use? Okay, so this is actually better if my goal is lizard resolve. I think my goal is lizard resolve. Could do exactly that. That gets me to 31 on lizards, which is 4 away now. So this, so now I need 2 more resolve on lizards in order to hit my my cap, in order to hit my minimum rather. And once this is built and functioning, I will need 2 more resolve on lizards in order to hit my minimum. And in the meantime, these guys are going to be accumulating reputation rapidly, which means my impatience is going to be dropping. Which probably means I should, in fact, call Sahilda immediately. And we should be getting jerky at some point soon. I think I wasn't making jerky because I was being silly. But now jerky is potentially being made. Hi, Sahilda.
Hi.
Flower production. Trapper's camp. Yo, that's actually real. Right? There was a thing that I needed an advanced Trapper's camp for, and no, that's not real. There was a thing. What was the thing that I needed?
Baba.
Advanced for was reeds. No, I have those. It was. What was the thing I was trying to get that I didn't have the advanced thing for? I have that. Actually, this can be moved closer here. Might as well. What did I not have the thing for? I guess I have the thing for everything, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Love it when it doesn't matter.
Yana.
Villagers move quicker, that's not bad. I don't think I want to spend the amber on it, but that's not bad. Anything I don't have that would be useful to have. More pipes, maybe? Some bricks? some packs of provisions, honestly. 1,000,000 mushrooms. Look at all the mushrooms I have. Flour if I can make biscuits. I can and have been making biscuits. Am I out of flour? I have 150 flour. I think I'm okay. Thought I'd been making biscuits. Apparently, nobody is getting biscuits.
Yeah.
What is the problem, biscuit makers? The problem is you're spending your time on stuff that doesn't matter. I did want to reroll blueprints. Yeah, I should probably sell some mushrooms. This is a ridiculous amount of mushrooms. This perk, which one is it? Mushroom seedlings. No, not that one. Where is it? The mushrooms one. This one. No. Yeah, fungal growth. This is... Where's the actual perk that's giving me the benefit from it? Fungal guide. Yes. Fungal guide is the one. Fungal guide's been going off. Fungal guide has been nutty. So that's great. Yeah, +6 feels pretty strong. Alright, yeah. I need, what, 8 more amber to get the thing? To get the reroll? 8 more amber for the reroll.
Hi.
Which, I think if I buy... Yeah, we're in royal funding. So if I buy 6 amber and then 10 amber worth of goods total, that'll work. So then let's bring it up to 10. By acquiring bricks, probably? Reeds? Reeds might be value. Sure, 1 grain. Maybe pipes is the answer? I don't know how many more pipes I'll need. Probably 1 more pipes is the amount of pipes I'll need. Perfect. Nailed it. Temple is a source of religion, which I don't currently have, and is also a source of -25 hostility. I guess? Sure? It's not nothing, is the thing. So I'll take it. It doesn't matter where I build it, but it is expensive, so I should build it decently close to a warehouse. Maybe up here. Not enough room. My 2 builders need to get to work. Maybe I can kick some other people out and make them build. Who needs to get out there and build? Not plantation workers. Seller? What's the seller making? Could be making some jerky. Yeah, get on it. You're making... We're good on oil. We're not good on oil? Everybody's making fabric. Making coats. Making coats is good. People like coats. I don't think I actually want to kick anybody out of any of these. I like all of these being full. I guess I have nothing I want to kick people out of. How much clay do I have? Some. Feel like maybe I am okay on mushrooms. We could maybe stop farming the giant mushrooms. Maybe I have enough mushrooms, you think? Yeah, kick you out until the building is done. Let's get all this stuff built up. And then I think... I don't suppose the Blight Post accepts rainwater. Surprisingly, the Blight Post does not accept rainwater. How are we for Blight right now? Fine. Maybe here for the lizards? Still not enough. One more. Literally one more. Maybe as we get some jerky, that'll be the one more. Yes! They did it. They got there. Beavers, though. Beavers dropped. Oh, where am I sending you? I guess up here. Literally any place to chop wood. It's fine. Beavers dropped because we ran out of biscuits or something? Something happened. Impatience. Because we gained rep. That does keep happening. That's alright. It's not going to make the difference on hostility right now. Alright, we need people living there. So I guess nobody's allowed to live here. Can I, if I start dumping coal, 14 per minute, that'll get rid of one hostility level. And then when this finishes, that'll be enough to get the boost. Almost there. Almost there. These lizards, come on, lizards! You're causing me problems, lizards.
Yeah.
And then once I get into the next season, I'll dump Miracle of Peace. Just dump it. It's fine. Start getting value. Miracle of Peace to make sure in the next hostility, in the next season. I could sell stuff. This doesn't matter. It kind of matters, right? If I get like Fox Glen up to the next thing, that kind of matters. Sure, just go. That gets me another global resolve. They did it. They got to 35. Yeah, that's fine. Leave. Do I need your stuff? I think I'm going to immediately call the next... What the hell? I went down to like 0 amber. Where did all the... Oh, the trade routes came. The trade routes came in. I got like 30 amber from trade routes. Not even paying attention. Cool. Love it. Buy the boots. Boots are okay. It'll get that building built quicker. Yeah, I'll probably buy the boots. That's fine. Honestly, take some of my mushrooms, please.
Yes.
And that'll make protected trade even better. And give me some amber back. And then I'll just immediately pop for the next one. And then I need nobody to drop until we hit clearance. And then, damn it. Well, they both dropped. What did I do? Impatience went. What? I gained a reputation, so impatience went down. But impatience wouldn't have made the difference because we're still in 3. So something else must have happened that dropped both of these. This still isn't finished building, but it's very close. Trader arrived. Good. Advanced rain collector. Wow, that's neat. Salvaging tools. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache, that's happening. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. Yo, I'm producing pottery. That's actually valuable. Valuable. Gimme. Yeah, I'm buying the coal. Have no fear. The coal I am acquiring. The coal will make a difference. Yep, seems good.
Okay.
And I can even do that now. Like, one more hit of coal here. I have enough coal. That'll get me into the thing. Great. Okay, yeah, so now we should be good. I don't think they'll drop past this again. And even if they do, well, they shouldn't drop past 35. And this is still not finished. Once this finishes, we'll get people into this shelter. No? Wait, what? The hell? Excuse me. There we go. Mine has no available ore. Cool. That's fine. Honestly, just stay there. Don't worry about it. You're cool. You're all cool. Just stay there and be happy. You've been playing Queen's Hand. You didn't know you could lock and click off people in housing. Well, happy to be of service. I am here to teach. Even when I don't know what I'm doing. Every stream is educational. Let's get one of you idiots out here. Maybe you'll actually help build something faster. It'd be really cool if this got built, is all I'm saying. Just super cool if somebody were to build this park. Any of you idiots could find it in your hearts to come over to this park and just build it. That would be a super cool thing that you could do. And I would really appreciate it. Just anybody. There you go. Thanks, buddy. You finally got there. Anything else I'm doing here? We're cool, I think. I think I'm good here. Thank you. Good, good, wonderful. And then the moment it hits clearance, I'll pop the thing and we'll definitely win. Wow, this jumped way faster than I was expecting it to. I thought these numbers were completely unrealistic, and instead they're easy. Just easy. Literally never seen a resolve go past like 30. And now I'm sitting here with 47 resolve on my beavers. Alright, and I would like to have another minus 100 on hostility, thank you. Easy. Never even in question. Probably a good thing I dumped back down to Viceroy for this one instead of trying to keep going at Prestige 1 or trying Prestige 2. I'm excited to try Prestige 2 on a map that is not a seal map, but probably for the best that I wasn't pushing my difficulty limits here. Alright, we could just advance time. Like, there is so little that even remotely matters to me now. Harpies are getting unhappy for reasons I don't understand. Maybe stop doing that? Maybe stop being unhappy, please. What is going on here? We're running out of biscuits. How do I make you happy, honestly? How do I fix this for you? Education? Are we out of scrolls? We're out of scrolls. Actually ran out of scrolls? That literally kills me. Not enough impatience to spare. Yeah, okay. Harpies, please. I went through so much work for you here. I actually can't afford to sacrifice more coal. This is gonna run out. This is gonna run out before... Oh no. We're not gonna get there. What happened to you, Harpies? What happened to you? Harpies, I trusted you. How do I fix this? We stick Harpies into here. I don't have Stormwater. We stick Harpies... Let's see. Yeah. Pipes into the Weaver, I think, is the answer. That seems like a reasonable answer. It's still dropping. Oh, no. Man, I said easy, but I was wrong. Oh. How are the beavers doing? Beavers need to be at 40, don't they? Beavers also having problems. The temple would help. That is hostility. Oh, that actually does help. Also, we could put lizards here. Not that that matters. All right, that gets us. That does better. Dangerous. I feel like this is gonna keep dropping though. Like, what goods am I missing that this isn't working? Easy, easy, easy. I can't say that anymore because this is dangerous. I guess I had pickled goods and now I don't. Jerky is being dumped. That's good. Pickled goods will help. I apparently have literally never made pie. Pie would help for the harpies, but beavers are also in trouble here. Beavers are maybe in more trouble than the harpies now. Which we can't do any of those, so it's just pickled goods. Pickled goods and biscuits are making some pie. Let's prioritize biscuits, shall we? We have enough biscuits. Make some pie is fine. Pie will help the harpies. Yeah, we have the scrolls now, so as people go to rest, they're gonna gain it back. There it is. Yeah, my coal is almost gone. I didn't anticipate it running out this quickly. Am I gonna lose the beavers on this? I probably am. 2 points will get it to 40. I can maybe extend it a little bit longer. But we have 2 stacks of this right now, which means we're going to get 4 hostility when this runs out. I could drop it once right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, so all the places that beavers are currently working are unconnected. This could have a beaver. This could even have a second beaver. Yeah, Carpenter doesn't give them resolve. I agree. It's just the specialization bonus, the proficiency bonus. This is going to go down 1 now. To try and extend this a little bit longer. I needed to do this earlier. $130 off a protected trade. Wild. I need, like, a button that I can press that randomly kills a villager. That would be a great button right now. I would just press that button a couple of times and everything would be fine. Yo, Vera, thank you for the raid. You've arrived at a tense moment. How's it going, Vera and Vera-adjacent friends? I hope you're all doing well. So the harpies are still going to be okay when the coal runs out. But right now, the beavers aren't. What's up, Kabla? Welcome. I hope Vera has been treating you all well. And I hope you find some enjoyment over here. You found something? That's exciting. What'd you find? What else am I gonna do with these? I can't favor them. Like the harpies just don't have enough of a buffer for me to favor them. Got a minute and a half left. And we're about out of scrolls again. Who's making scrolls? We're out of scrolls because we're out of everything. Yeah, alright, that checks out. Vera always treats you well. Excellent. Good job. Let's see. I could create impatience if I wanted. None of these have, like, scrolls or anything on them, right? I'm not just gonna get free scrolls. No, okay. Alright, let's look at this then. I can connect still the cellar. Which currently has... This could have an extra beaver in it. The mine could have an extra beaver in it too, just for funsies. But that's not as big as a big of a bonus. So let's find a beaver to put there. Oh, I could put a lizard here. I could put a lizard here, and that would solve my problem also. Jeez. Let's find a lizard then. Any lizard is fine. There's a lot of lizards out there. And the lizards are very happy right now. True, true. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is probably gonna be fine. All right. So, we want to put a lizard in there. So let's find any lizard. Literally any lizard. Not literally any lizard, but like almost any lizard. I guess literally any lizard, right? They really don't need this when they're at 46. All right. That's good enough. It's not perfect because it doesn't leave me any room for mistakes. But this will fix it. Hopefully. Okay. The beavers are now at 42. That's good. That's a little concerning. Not that we're going to get to Storm if this works. If this gets to Storm, I am so screwed. So screwed. Because I don't have the resources to go through this again. That said, let's take a little bit of care here. Just like a very slight amount of care. And then we find another beaver to go back here. Currently no beavers free. That's fixable. Okay, good. That got me to 43. All right. Now I have that extra buffer at least. I need to go all in on 2 Forbidden Glades? Yeah, maybe. Just one more glade is probably enough, honestly. But this has been very up and down. Mine has no avail. I'm aware. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm about to run out of coal here. Oh, the numbers are jumping up again. Heck yeah, we got biscuits. There goes the coal. So paranoid. I'm so worried. I might have to favor... Yeah, now I've got a bigger buffer on the harpies. So at the very last second, if I have to favor somebody, I can probably favor the beavers and be okay. All right, there go all of the biscuits. All of the biscuits are now gone. Great. Great. Love that for me. All of the biscuits and all of the scrolls. All of the coats are gone. Even better. But yeah, we've got this managed for sure. For sure we've got this managed now. It was that dip, that long dip. Oh my god. It dipped so much. Just running out of, like, the materials to keep them happy. But we got this now. This is good. So paranoid. So paranoid. Usually 9 to 12 tablets per map. That's a reasonable number of tablets. Done! God damn it. Get sealed. It's a seal guardian. It put a manhole cover on top of the eye. Great. Seal reforged. Good job, Big Phoenix. That's the most anticlimactic transformer I've ever seen in my life, though. Like, a big ol' phoenix that when it transforms turns into a manhole cover? Like, you could have done better, Phoenix. Cool. We got some food. We got some deeds. We got some experience points. I'm still 2 levels away from Foxkin, but this is a reforged seal, so that feels real good. Earned 14 reputation points through resolve in a single game. Holy crap, that was one of the deeds? That feels like an achievement. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, well, time to end the current cycle. Get ended, I guess. Ah, and the extra seal fragments turn into these artifacts, which I have never seen before. Very excited for those. Unlocked content. What is this? From unlocking... Oh, this is just everything that I have unlocked? Seal contracts? Oh, dear. 19 extra. Yeah, they gave me like a special reward on some map for things. And I was like, oh, well, we're done here anyway. I might as well take some extra seal fragments. But cool, now I get to see what artifacts are. I still don't know where artifacts come from. From gaining levels? That's all the meta stuff you either bought or now can buy. It's looking like this is all the stuff I already bought. Yeah, this looks like all the stuff I bought this year. So it's mostly like a summary. Which, I mean, that makes sense, honestly, all things considered. Alright, end the cycle. Get blighted, idiots. Well, that's pretty blighted. They sure did get blighted. Fertile grounds. Overgrown library. Question mark. Alright, well, we gotta go into the city and spend our ill-gotten goods now. Alright, have a good night, Vera. Thanks for dropping by. I have done a bronze seal. Lucky me. Let's check out these deeds. Rewards a settler's mask. Home decoration. I'm in. Rewards. Ooh, a new cornerstone. Generous rations. Oh. Global resolve increased by 5, but chance for villagers to double eat. Interesting. You can keep resetting the cycle if you don't like the layout for the farthest seal. I don't know that I know enough about the game to do anything like that. I'm just gonna play it out. We'll see what happens. 25 rep through villager resolve, easy. 80 trade routes, easy. So what's at home now? Hey, the settler's mask. That's cute. Alright, Aunt Lori. Aren't you in a good mood? Lori looks at you with interest. Any news to share? I reforged the seal! Will you look at that? Her face lights up in a sincere smile. You actually made it. Good old kindly Aunt Lori going out into the wilderness and killing people for the good of the good of the village. How many people do you think Aunt Lori's killed? Like, look at this woman. It's got to be in the hundreds, at least. Well done. That must have been quite the challenge. But as much as I hate to burst your bubble, you should know that it's not the end of your journey. Oh, I know. I am well aware. I am looking forward to more journey. This is only the beginning. Yeah, I know. Lori's eyes sparkle with pride. Keep it up, kid. You're a fast learner. The Crown's already recognized your efforts. A little more, you may even be allowed to venture near the Gold Seal one day. Maybe one day Gold Seal. Alright, upgrades? What can I get? All kinds of stuff. Trade routes with First Dawn. Alright, what is doable with these artifacts? Let's figure that out. Artifacts can get me Monastery of the Vigilant Flame, embarkation bonus fuel, extra embarkation points. Yeah, I'm a fan of extra embarkation points. I gotta go through here first, though. Fundamental upgrade. Upgrade mines and access ore veins on deeper levels. Whoa. Planks. Okay. So, 6 is not enough to get me to this bonus. So we got to decide between mine upgrades, embarkation points, and the oil embarkation bonus. Again, assuming that all of those are better than just spending food on other things, which is maybe not true. More Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. I should probably just snap by this, honestly. Spending Citadel resources to get more Citadel resources later feels like an auto-buy. What's above the 3 to the left? It's often trade route related stuff. So from here, I can get to this, which is the last hearth upgrade. Oh, that feels like a big deal. That feels like a big deal. And this is traders will have +1 cornerstone or blueprint for sale. That's actually pretty cool too. That's a pretty big deal. I'm kind of into that. Embarkation goods. Is this like all the time as opposed to something I can choose? This is a bonus. A new embarkation bonus. And this is just always start with 5 planks. Wow. That seems pretty good too. All right, 94 bread left to work with. What are these actually? Food stockpiles. Oh, it is bread. And infinite machine parts. Machine parts don't matter. Machine parts will eventually matter. Oh, God. Machine parts will definitely eventually matter. You can embark on a training expedition. You can choose any set of starting conditions, but training expeditions yield no rewards. Why do I want this? Because I guess I could choose starting conditions to just try stuff out. Sure. I can't make deeds in it, right? Yeah. Sandbox mode. Yep. Makes sense. Like, there's already training missions, but being able to set a training mission that has whatever specific set of things to try out seems interesting. Starting ability of the lizards. Starting abilities. Starting abilities? Lizards bring tools. That's a lot of tools. What other starting abilities are there? None in this tree. I guess I don't know where the other starting abilities are. It's a lot of tools. Beavers extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Okay. Town vision range. Cute. District. I don't remember what the bonus in the district level is. This is essential blueprints out here. Harpy starting ability, 50 coats. Damn. Humans show you the nearest fertile soil. That's cute. Them humans, they do love farming. Reveals the location of one of the nearest patches of fertile soil. Yeah, alright. It's also very far away. 10 is a lot of tools. You get the houses out of the blueprint pool. Two glades that require coats to beat them, sure. Yeah, coats seem helpful. Agreed. You just got to make sure people don't eat your coats. Consumption control. There's so many things to buy. There's so many things to buy. How do I prioritize any of this? What is the district bonus for hearths? Buildings. This doesn't list hearths. Small hearth? This doesn't list the bonuses. Double yield bonus. Okay, so a multiplier for production. Not speed, but possible chance at multipliers. At doubles. Okay. That's fine. I'm never really going up to 2 these days. Maybe I should be going up to 2. And then 3 is not bad either. But not like... Doesn't feel like a priority. Maybe I'm just wrong, but it doesn't feel like a priority. This doesn't feel that relevant yet either. I can't get up to these. Yeah, nothing up here feels that big of a deal, except for the starting lizards. It's a lot of tools. More embarkation points is a big deal. Level 2 is pretty cheap once you're rolling. That's probably true. Like, once you get to that point, it's, you know, another park and then a couple of planks. Like, not a big deal at all. Very easy to get to. I should probably make a point of going for it once I have the people. And once it's not a problem. Permanent discount of 10% on perks and blueprints. Wow. Okay. Extra merchandise feels like a big deal. So maybe we prioritize getting that. And then I can spend the other artifacts on mine upgrades, which seems very cool. And we can start working our way up here afterwards. Maybe start working on the harpy stuff. On the blueprint stuff. Embarkation bonus, coal and oil, fine, not a big deal. Alright, and it would cost me 54... 94, 102 food to make it up to the lizards. We're not making up to the lizards today. But getting cornerstone rerolls seems like a big deal. So I kind of do want to prioritize this. And I want to get up to here. So this is 54 food. 54.78. And then I don't have enough to make it here. If I also buy the mine upgrades. So I have to choose between cornerstone rerolls and mine upgrades. I guess... And the blueprints. Global production speed. Reduced fuel consumption. Resource nodes. Well, I'm definitely doing this and this. And then it's the choice between... That's cool and all, but that's not the high priority here. Mine upgrades feels like a big deal. Not that I use mines nearly as often as I'd like to. Cornerstone reroll. And Beaver House, just to get it out of the pool. All of them seem useful. I think I'm leaning towards Cornerstone reroll because, just in general, I think every time I've had a choice for Cornerstones, I've had good choices. Like, I've been able to pick something. So I don't even know what I'd be rerolling for. Like, I feel like I have to know what I'm rerolling for in order to want to reroll Cornerstones, and I'm not yet that experienced. So it's either the Beaver House or the mine upgrades. I just, like, I love the idea behind mines. I don't know why. Like, mine as a building, I'm just like, yeah, I want to build one of those. But it's not... I don't know that it's that good. This is probably better for me, just to get the beaver house blueprint out of the pool, so I can get better things in the pool and not have to worry about finding beaver houses. Do it. Also, it doesn't hurt the resource nodes have extra charges. I'm on board with that too. All right, resources spent. Let's start a new one. Let's get in there and make some mistakes. Increased chance of fertile soil. One of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wild card. Sure. And this is an unknown point of interest. This has gears. I just want the extra food. And I have to decide if I'm going towards a seal. This is a bronze seal, which I have already completed, so I cannot increase the cycle duration. This is a lead seal, which can also increase the cycle duration. Requires 12 seal fragments, and grants me more Citadel resources than the bronze seal does. Is there any way to know whether or not I have gotten the deed already for resolving a particular world map modifier? I guess the way to know is by going back into Smoldering City and looking at my deeds list. See if there's another lead seal. Oh yeah, there might be two. Okay, so there's a lead seal out this way too. And there are points of interest on the way there. Hunting through the deeds list is the only one you're aware of. Too bad. Well, I'm relatively certain I don't have the achievement for Overgrown Library. I guess I can look at my achievements list, right? Although that achievements list is massive. We've gotten Watchtower and Land of Greed. Surely there's others. But maybe the others don't have achievements, they only have deeds? Painful. Okay, never mind. Run history, that might do it. Fertile Grounds Ruins, Abandoned Settlement, Barren Lands, Levitating Monument. Recommended. Progress? Not alphabetical. Tract? Does this show me which ones I've done? Ah, the ones that I've done are down here. Okay, yeah, so I've only done Watchtower and Land of Greed. Really? I could have sworn there were more. But maybe they were just biomes that were different instead of having actual modifiers. Alright, but that means that all of the ones I can see are fine. So I guess let's start heading... If I go this way, there's this one and this point of interest. If I go this way, there's more points of interest. So maybe I go this way? Just because points of interest? I could even go via the Royal Woodlands if I was so inclined, via the Fertile Grounds modifier, which I have not done yet. And head up that way. Assuming I have enough years to make however many placements that is. Whereas this is a more direct route, and definitely hits that. I'm going to go this way. Alright, first things first, up to Prestige 2. Because why not? Let's find out just how bad things are for me. I do love harpies. Is there a reason on this biome to not take a particular set of people? Trees give more wood. Good job, trees. Harpies, beavers. This is good food starts. This is also good food starts. Well, I guess we'll take harpies, beavers. And then I have to choose what I'm doing here. Villagers is great. Stone is great. And then we take food? Food and or wood. I'm starting with beavers. We don't need wood. Take some food. A little tense near the end is accurate. Like, I got people up to, you know, I got harpies up to like 41 resolve and beavers up to like 46 resolve. And then it started tanking again. Like, it went back down and I was about to run out of coal. Ended up barely cresting the limit to not dip below 40 resolve on the beavers. And then it climbed back up as I started getting more scrolls and biscuits again. So it worked out just fine. But it was a little tense for a bit. But anyway, Prestige 2, let's go. Got about 2 hours left in stream, so we'll be able to start things off. I don't know quite how far we'll get, but be able to see some things. 4 additional rep points and orders are harder. Yep. See, storms last 100% longer. So now I have 4-minute storms? So the year is 12 minutes instead of 10 minutes? Okay. Flooded roads. Trade routes is harder in storm. Absorption. Burning cysts takes longer. Wasn't it supposed to be a minute persist? I feel like it wasn't in the last game. But maybe I just don't know how cysts work. Rot from the sky. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level. Brutal. Eerie song. People just leave. That's bad. Let's try not to get 5 hostility. Yeah? Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. And what's my, lightweight wood? Oh, fantastic. Alright, let's start with opening up some of these small glades. I don't know how many small glades I'll open. Probably end up, like, maybe 3 or 4 small glades. Seems like a good number of glades. We got some starting clay, too. That's fun. And I have new buildings. Oh. I just literally choose any one building. Because the royal whatever is here. Services prevent eerie song. Oh, I should clearly take a services building here, then. Do you just auto-take scribe here, Rhoda, even though it's kind of speculative? Not do I, but like, do you? Is that always your choice here? You like workshop as a first pick a lot of the time? Okay. Seems valid. That is better than a crude workshop. I don't think workshop is on my list. Yep, workshop's not real. Ah, this also has weak scroll production. On a lot of biomes, lumber mill is really good. Why is lumber mill really good? Because of trade goods? My trees produce resin. Resin and eggies. Am I on Royal Woodlands? I probably am on Royal Woodlands. Cheap planks is amazing. Yeah. A lot of runs suffer for wood production. Interesting. I'd believe that. Oh, 3-star planks is a faster recipe. That's a really good point. Okay. Yeah, it really is. My drizzle mystery is, I looked at it and I don't remember. Woodcutters can carry more goods in drizzle. Kiln and ranch are your reflexive first looks? Okay. I kind of like ranch, honestly. I wouldn't be mad about a first pick ranch. There is natural meat around, but like a source for meat and leather seems very good. Carpenter also with a look because luxury packs are nice. Fair. Man, I am leaning towards the lumber mill. Like having your initial stage of production boosted instead of picking up something more late game seems good. Kiln also, though, just busted, right? Like, being able to produce coal seems bonkers. The production chain is... Yeah, the production chain is important. That's kind of the thing that's keeping me off of Kiln, too, is I need to be able to... There's a lot of things that I need in place before I'm going to be worrying about coal, and by the time I have those in place, maybe I have oil anyway. Weaver as a building mat at potential engine core. Sure. Yeah, I'm still not thinking of this game in terms of engines. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should start. Lumber mill feels good. Honestly. Lumber mill feels good and rain mill feels kind of good because flour. Lumber mill's the only 3-star planks. Worried less about fuel in general, otherwise Kiln just solves it. That's true. With ranch, fiber from trees becomes more leather. Sure. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of problems to solve, right? So I can just choose whichever thing solves, whichever problem seems the most difficult to solve, or I can choose whichever problem seems to be the most immediate. And between those, I think I like the idea of lumber mill solving the most immediate problem, and then letting the blueprint roll of the dice resolve the harder problems later on. So I think I will go for lumber mill. Until I have my first perk and possibly after opening a glade. Really? Yeah, I guess I don't need to start picking it immediately, do I? Because there's some things I'm going to be doing regardless. So waiting until... Oh god, what? Rotate. Not 4, rotate. Also, that's not the building I wanted. No! Pop the dangerous, then pick a building to solve it. I don't think I want to go that deep, but that is cute. All right, get to work, kids. And then the next thing to build, do have access to human houses, cool, is probably crude workstation, but I don't need to worry about it until after I have starting materials. That's the recommended opener on the Discord? Really? Pop the dangerous glade and then figure out what fixes it? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I want to rush for a dangerous glade that quickly, though. That feels really dangerous. I mean, obviously it would be dangerous if it is a dangerous glade, but like that feels like a lot of... Feels like tempting fate. I don't know. Maybe that's right. But I'm not ready to move that quickly, I don't think. I don't know. Like, it's... I'm still probably going to take Lumbermill. Like, I'm not sure what I will find in a small glade that will change my mind on Lumbermill. Late cycle with all upgrades gives more auto solves. Oh, yes. That's also true. Small encampment. Yeah, give me the people. Take my roots. And we'll have humans. Humans, beavers, and harpies. No lizards. Humans good. Could be a forester hut since I have beavers if I want to force metal chain. Oh, that's true. Taking a farm, not a bad choice either. But I don't need farms specifically, right? And I feel like rolling the dice on buildings, I'm going to get something that'll use the fertile soil. So I don't need it to be any one thing at the moment. What else is in here? Root, clay, fertile soil, small encampment. Okay, and how many people do I have unemployed at the moment? 3 still. So we should start building probably a stone cutter? Maybe a trapper's camp. Maybe start off with a trapper's camp. Source of food, please. Hey, look, a cornerstone. I guess this also affects my decision, right? Picking a cornerstone and then deciding on my blueprint, certainly... +2 to leather production. It's time to go ranch. Ladies and gentlemen, ranch is here. A complicated runic structure designed to shield the hearth from corruption. The ancient hearth's resistance to corruption is increased by 400. I don't intend to start caring about corruption now. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Taking a look at that expected gain 0% and not feeling very good about it. Generous gifts is really good. I guess so. I hadn't thought about it. Like, you do get a fair number of hearth levels if you want them. Like, I'm imagining doubling the size of the gifts that people bring with them, and that's actually a lot of goods, huh? .8x almost a doubling. Getting 2 hearths to level 1 is absolutely a thing I'm going to be doing at some point. The problem with generous goods is it's probably good, but it's not exciting. Like, I want the things that feel like engine pieces, as opposed to just like, yeah, you have a little bit more stuff all the time. Just have a little bit more stuff. It's like, I mean, yeah, that's good, but it's not exciting. All right, I will take generous gifts. I guess I am on board. Tanning racks only matters if I get the ranch, and I don't think it's enough to make me take the ranch. Newcomers is such a strong multiplier to your economy. Really? I don't know that I've ever noticed that it's been that big of a deal. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't... Like, the gifts have been good, but it hasn't felt that important. Oh, seeing my first set of objectives also makes a difference in what I take. Wow, I hadn't even thought about that. Acquire Blightrot cysts. Excuse me? Jesus. I'd rather not. All things considered. Insect lore? Ugh. I guess. I don't like either of these. I don't suppose I'm allowed to reroll orders. Have at least 5 Blightroot cysts at the same time. Same time? Ugh. Not a fan. Like, I don't think I'm going to be doing Blightrot stuff. But maybe Rainpunk is good? Does either race eat jerky? We don't know the third one yet. Third one's going to be humans. 1 Blight Post can handle 15 cysts in a storm. Wow. That's more than I expected. I guess it's 15 cysts. In a 2-minute storm or a 4-minute storm? Because that's 5 cysts per person. A 4-minute storm, okay. So each person is handling, like, 40 seconds per cyst? That's what that sounds like to me. I'm not actually doing math, I'm just guessing because I think numbers are fine. That's 2.5 per person in, yeah, 40 seconds per cyst. Might not remove that many, but you won't have anyone die, sure. I don't think it will, Iron Furs. But it has, it's never, like, it's never offered me, you know, like, build houses for a race you don't have. And I think it's the same for services. Like, it's not going to offer you a services that doesn't support any of your races. Keep Harpies resolve above 15 for 30 seconds. Well, I do like Happy Harpies, and I do like parts. So... Jeez, look at these rewards, though. extra wildfire. I don't know how much I like. I don't know how much I need the extra wildfire. I like the parts though. I like the parts a lot. So I think we're going with the flock. You like Harpy's one here? Cool. You've seen orders that were improbable. Sure. And this I don't need to pick for another 10 minutes. Deliver 10 amber and sell goods. You can do that. 6 copper bars? That feels very doable. +1 to pipes production. Who's producing pipes? Who's out here producing pipes? 15 bricks versus this stuff? I'm going to take amber trade. Like, this is a lot easier to accomplish, but the rewards for this one feel a lot better. I don't need to pick it now. But, like, let's be real. The humans have joined. The one human. Hello, one human. For 18 amber, you can just buy that much wildfire essence. True? True. That's a believable statement. I believe that to be true. That means it's time to get the woodcutter up. Or whatever handles this stuff. A forager's camp. Sure. No lizards! No lizards. Alright, just harpies then. Oh, I need to put somebody in here. It is a harpy. Good. You've made the correct decision. Shell broodmother. Chance it. Clearance water geyser. And a flax field. I guess that's this down here. Flax field? Sure. So you're saying I should open one of the dangerous glades here and find out what it needs and make decisions on building towards that. That is the consensus recommendation. I don't like it. I don't like it, so I'm not going to do it. Dangerous glades are dangerous, alright? They wouldn't be called dangerous glades if they weren't dangerous. I'm not ready for danger. Deal with danger later. You can say whatever you want and tell me that a bunch of people agree with you. Yes, you can, in fact, say that. I will still make decisions based on what I like and don't like. We will open one more small glade. And then that'll probably be the last small glade I open. And then we'll start worrying about dangerous glades in year 2. Small glade enjoyer has entered the chat. True. Oh, I'm definitely going to get blueprints before year 2. Like, I'm not going to leave my blueprints that long. Nothing has really shaken my, my feeling like lumber mill is good here. So I think I'm still taking the lumber mill. But I can understand at least waiting till you get orders, for example. Butcher? Butcher is not real. I don't know what a butcher is. No problem. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked. I'm aware that there are plenty of buildings that I can acquire at some point in the future. Lumber mill needs bricks, so I still need to build a crude workstation, unfortunately. But then we can build a lumber mill afterwards, probably. What's up, Harpy House? Yo, Forester's Hut. It doesn't produce food, though. Well, if I want crystallized dew, we've got brickyards. I think I'm taking a brickyard. Really early brickyard? I love it. Make my men into robots. All right, I'm on it. Found a plantation. That is food. I will take a plantation, likely. Weaver is also here, making this a much harder decision. I have, in the past, very strongly regretted not getting anything that I can do with fertile fields. I'll get a farm one day. I think I'm just taking the plantation here. Weaver is very good. I'm also looking at Smokehouse because it is a source of jerky, and I am going to need to fulfill some jerkies. But it's probably not necessary yet. So it's a choice between plantation and Weaver. And I think I'm on plantation because I have the fear of hunger. I am afraid of running out of food. I do not want to run out of food, so I will pick a plantation. I don't have anyone who uses training gear. Accurate. And? And? Weaver would be more attractive to you if you already had harpy houses available. Opening caches using training gear. And rocks. And also sea marrow, although I'm not sure we'll get to sea marrow. Might get some sea marrow. Alright, now we sit here and we avoid glades. Only sea marrow nodes have stone on this map. I also brought some stone with me. Like, that was a deliberate decision. And brickyard once I have the planks. All right. Let's begin ordering what I am building. Am going to want a lumber mill. Am going to want a brickyard. Am going to want all of these fields turned into farm fields, although I'm probably not doing anything with them this year, so that's all low priority. Turning rocks into training gear, something like 20 rocks becomes 2.4 rocks and some planks. This discussion started because I was looking at Weaver. 8 rocks becomes 10 training gear. And if I am using rocks solely to open caches, that is, in fact, a slight bonus in how well I open caches. Sure. $20 rocks or 8 training gear? Is that how it works? We have clay nodes. We don't have stone. So my only source of stone is out of sea marrow. Trader or copper ore or sea marrow. I was going to order these things. All right. This is top priority. We do need the crude workstation before we can get anything else up and running. Y'all got limits. After crude workstation is built, we want to get the lumber mill up and running. So actually, just don't make planks. Is coal the stone secondary? Like, you can get coal out of stone deposits? It's kind of cool. Alright, so this is top priority. This is next priority. This is going to be afterwards. And all of this is dead last. Other way around, get stone from coal deposits. Oh, okay. And then I probably want to go build this clearance water geyser so that I can eventually make dew here. That's probably what that looks like. We really got to get a stone cutter up and running. Don't think I have the people to manage all of these things. But, like, let's start, you know? This is also a top priority. Start using that wood for good reasons. We could put humans in here. They get value. I love it when my humans get value. Go get value, humans. And also avoid glaze. I'm not opening this. I might open this, actually. We can open this now. That's fine. Picked some interesting trees to chop, my friend. Alright, we'll put one person in here for now because we don't have the materials. I guess we don't need anybody in here until I get the materials, right? Which I want to be exactly plant fiber and clay. Really? Oh, I can't track it unless I have it. Rude. Yeah, you don't have anything to do there, so don't bother. This disappeared? Oh, because he was carrying it. That's fine. I get it. I understand. Definitely get some people in here. Now I have one person left to build stuff. Clay deposit, fertile soil, and small abandoned cache. Pretty good. I could crack this for insects and water skins, or I can wait. Insects and water skins. Insects and water skins. Interesting. I guess if I need food, I can crack it. Otherwise, I'm waiting. I think if I need food, I can crack it. Otherwise, I'm waiting. Would like to have exactly one clay in my warehouse, please. Thank you. All right, as you were. Welcome to clearance. Hope you like clearance. That is enough clay to do things, I think. So maybe get in there. And we just don't get to build other stuff until we have produced resources. Could actually stand to have one fewer people in one of these or in this one. Could make you go somewhere else. Go build stuff. Seems alright. Where am I putting you? You can go here for now. Let's chop down any old wood. It really doesn't matter. The point of it now is just to get resources. Although I should also... This is almost open, so this is correct. This is fine. Just chop down whatever trees you like. You should also be avoiding glades, though. We will eventually want to make our way into this dangerous glade, since it is right here. We are already in hostility too, huh? I guess that's because of the woodworkers. When I dump the woodworkers, we'll be at a lot less hostility. Still in hostility 1, though. Danger. We still have some homeless people, so that's fixable. Quite a lot of homeless people, but also still fixable. Since this is open enough, we can move this somewhere else where it can get maybe more value. Just any old tree, really. Want to get started on this one, too, at some point. But it doesn't really matter until I have a use for it. Let's do our best to keep our harpies from dying during the upcoming storm. Am I here? Fine. Alright, at 2 hostility, harpies are going to be at -8. That's a lot of minus. Trade routes are slower. Not that I built a trade route thing. Blight route sis, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the minus 12 global resolve we are getting from Looming Darkness. Painful. I have no way to make harpies happy. But I can remove woodcutters. So I guess let's start on that. -2? -2. Harpy's resolve is aware. Correct. God, 4-minute storms! That's so much storm! Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. We're just maybe gonna lose a harpy or two. Definitely possible that we just lose a harpy or two. $96 woodcutters. I can actually go all the way down. Okay, never mind. Let's not lose a harpy or two. Let's lose 0 harpies. And just have no wood during this storm. That'll just have to be okay. We are not yet making packs of trade goods, since I have no knowledge of what I'm going to be producing to making them. I do eventually want to make scrolls. Why is this not set? But again, I don't know what I will have to make them with. So at the moment, we're not making scrolls. Each hostility level is now -6 per storm. In storm, rather. So if we get to hostility 1, harpies will be at -2. Yep, that's the information we have. That checks out. I guess I can put people as woodcutters until the harpies' resolve drops low enough and then dump them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we know. Hi.
Just like try and get anything done in the short amount of time you have. The +2 from the hearth might allow juggling. Oh yeah, if I build a park, I should build a park. Forgot about building a park. Completely forgot. It gets them to 0 even. They're still leaving though. And I have to full unassign in order to get them back up, right? No, I can have 1 assigned. Really? What changed? Impatience went up. Good job, Impatience. Thank you for being impatient. I appreciate it. It is capped. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Can favor till the beavers leave. Oh, that's also true, yeah. I can only do that once, though, because of the timer on it. Newcomer arrival. Mid-storm. Mid-storm newcomer arrival, huh? Whew, quite the haul. I think I picked the more people rather than the more resources. And I like that this comes with bricks. I really like that this comes with bricks, even though I still have the brickyard. The fabric, that's enough fabric to build the brickyard. I mean, this is also enough fabric to build the brickyard. And this comes with some food and some other stuff. But I like that it's more people. And both are one human, which is actually the one thing that I wanted to focus on for farming purposes. So I guess we take this one. And now that I have a human, the human can go to work here. And the beavers... I don't need that many free beavers.
Yeah.
Brickyard doesn't require fabric? You're right, it just requires planks. This one required bricks and fabrics. I don't know what I was thinking. And not going to worry about pottery for now. Oh, Rainwater's Foxkin. Okay, sure. We'll put one person in there for now. Oh, I actually had enough beaver resolve to make this work with favoring. That's too much. I thought I had enough beaver resolve. What changed? Nobody's homeless. There's literally no other boost I could have given you. Weird. This does let me juggle for longer, though. Six from the hostility, then 5 for the favor. Oh, yeah, might have been the same thing. Yep, that could easily have been it. Alright, sorry, humans. You've done good work over here, but we have other things for you to do.
Yeah.
That's it. Hi.
It's a long storm, jeez. "59 seconds until a beaver leaves, but..." Oh, 47 seconds. Do I want to wait that... that's... So the score for today, Mr. Gecko, is JTE 1, Storm 0. Generally, scores will not go higher than 1 in either direction. And I haven't kept track of the global score yet. I think the global score is JTE 4, Storm 1? Something like that? I have 4? Maybe I had 5? I might have had 5. I don't remember how many settlements I had last year. But nobody will leave until Storm is done, as is. And if I really care, I could unfavor, like when they reach the 30-second mark or something. How incredibly did Storm vanquish? People starved to death? It was pretty bad. People starved to death, and then I ran out of impatience. You have minus 10, minus 8 from the storm, minus 2 from hostility generally. Could try and get the flock. But that extra 2 resolve from hostility. I would have to have no woodcutters. And I don't know how long orders. How long do I need to have it? 30 seconds. That's not too bad, actually. 14, 26. Yeah, I'm not losing any beavers, so I'll just keep it like this. Market shift plan. Big strategic changes always come with an adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no traders will arrive in your settlement. Oh, I forgot to build a trade post. I should build a trade post. No trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5 trade routes. 2 more trade routes, huh? It's a lot of more trade routes. Ancient Pact. The cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades kills a villager. Or just minus a million hostility. Oh, it's 40 hostility per neighborhood. That's not a million hostility. That's... actually, globally, that's probably going to be minus 40 hostility. I don't know how to feel about Ancient Pact. I guess I can wait till I open the dangerous glade that's right here. Not that I have any good way of handling it, even like right at the start of the year. I feel like I am pretty low on yeah, none of these cornerstones care if I unpause. Although there are some cornerstones that care if I unpause. But none of these cornerstones care if I unpause. I'm honestly tempted to take Ancient Pact, because I want to see what's going on. But that's potentially a lot of fatalities. It's very strong if you know glade events. It sounds like you're on board as well. I think I'm going to take Ancient Pact. But I'm going to open up this glade first. More jerky and also harpy houses. I don't have harpy houses. I can't make this decision yet. Harpers resolve above 18 and 8 aesthetics decorations. Wow. For biscuits boosting, this boosts, oh, just +3 to harpy resolve. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. This is pretty tempting. That means I'll have to prioritize taking harpy houses as a reward. As one of my my blueprint rolls. Which sucks a little bit. Sucks maybe a lot. Which ones do I have at the moment? I have human and beaver. Wow, that's... None of those are harpy. This is going to be easier to handle, I think. Getting the harpies up to 18. Versus requiring me to pick up a building I don't have. But biscuits don't do anything for me yet because we're not making biscuits yet. Not sure if we ever will. So the reward for this requires me to pick up a building I don't have, whereas completing this requires me to pick up a building I don't have. There are plenty of buildings that make biscuits, though. There's more than one, right? Confirm? More than one? Biscuits? Crap is this? I'm not sure that Apothecary is real, but Smelter, Cookhouse, and Bakery are all real. All three of my species are biscuit enjoyers. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, alright, this checks out. And this one I don't need to do yet. I can wait on it. Again with the jerky? Everybody needs jerky? Eggs are real on this map. This is pretty good, actually. But I don't need to pick it yet. I can wait until I have either a source of jerky or a source of coats or another 12 minutes has passed. And this I'm going to wait until I open. So let's open. And this is no longer real or relevant. How am I on parts? 7 parts. Oh. This is so much cleaner. I guess it doesn't let me fill in the thing. Right mouse click to set the thing. Okay. Let's hope it's not a blood flower. I don't even know what a blood flower is. But yeah, that sounds like a good thing to hope for. Well, they are taking their sweet time to open this up. Oh, there's only the one. I see what happened. Shows the wrong woodcutter. Fishery enough could pop a second one. I mean, I could also find out what it is and then pop it, which is the current plan. Totem of Denial. Cool. Wandering Merchant Seer. I don't know what a seer is. Shaman. Large Destroyed Caravan. I guess seeing them doesn't really help if I don't know what they do. Haunted Rain Mill. And Leaking Cauldron. Withered Tree. Petrified Tree. There's the blood flower. Noxious Machinery. And a butcher, if I wanted a butcher. Withered Tree. Royal Treasure Stag, dope. Treasure Stag's been pretty good, right? Treasure Stag's good? Probably worth opening to the treasure stag. Anyway, what do I have to do here? Given that I have taken the knowledge perk, yes, I should probably have appropriate knowledge to go along with it. I have none of these things, and I have enough planks. So I guess we're doing this. Even though a global resolve bonus would be dope.
Yeah, Warbo.
Medium abandoned cache. Could trader buy for the other side of it? Oh yeah, I still need to build that trading post. Let's do that too. Trading post seems like a good idea. Once I have builders. I would like... What are my options here? Okay. Okay. So I'd have to do it exactly this way. Okay.
Oh,
And I'd like to get a warehouse built here, I think. In fact, I may just want to build 2 warehouses, one for each of these farms. It says a trapper's camp in it. That's kind of cool. That's probably worth picking up, since it's a blueprint. Rain Punctual can get me coal if I have the tools for it. Obelisk, those are fun. All right, Glade events. Let's take a look at Glade events. This is going to be a lot of reading. I suppose this matters more when I figure out where I want to go next. When I'm at the point where I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Which... I just want to get this done, I think. We had 2 caches in here? What a gift. Jerky. This cache comes with jerky. I might just pop this one because that'll complete my meat lover. And if I'm doing that, then I might just go straight to the... Yeah, I'm just going to go for the jerky thing here anyway. Not that I have anybody free. But this seems like a good idea. Some extra packs of provisions are going to be nice too. Alright, what else can I do now that I'm waiting? Not a whole lot, huh? $12. 15. That's pretty good. And then this I want to put like here, I think. You can go get some meat, but also one of you could build things. Go get some meat seems good, and one of you build things also seems good. Chop down these two first, I think. So I think this actually wants to be there. It would have been nice if this had been done in time for this harvest.
Hey, Buddha.
Well, if y'all have actual nothing to do, then let's have you help with this stuff.
Buddha.
Doing really good on wood. I guess this is the power of the lumber mill, huh? Well, hello, Zord.
Hello.
Hello. What am I doing with you now that I have you here? Goodbye, a ranch. Damn. 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 I wish I had Amber. So great to have traders around and no resources to acquire things from them. $13.94. That still doesn't get me anything here. Yo, thank you for the follow. Al Capocia. Thank you for the follow. This is not enough to get Amber, because Amber is expensive. Definitely never getting enough of the ranch, which is really unfortunate. Ah, it's the small farm. Rhoda would be so happy. Sharp sickles for herbs. I don't think that gets me anywhere, unfortunately. Rain-powered pottery wheel. Am I doing pottery things? I feel like I'm doing pottery things here. So this might be a good catch. We need to get one more amber in order to get a rain-powered pottery wheel. It doesn't immediately help me. Things that immediately help me include jerky. Yeah, sold. Great. Love it. You're about to get favored, too. get up to 15. Resolve the flock. Doesn't do anything yet, but someday soon, these harpies will be happy. And everybody loves a happy harpy. I would even say a happy harpy makes me hopeful. For trying to find a synonym for prosperity that begins with H, and I don't know. Let's prioritize this bad boy once you're done with the things that you're doing over there. Then we can get some farm fields here. Jorg is leaving me. How dare you? After everything I've done for you, you're just gonna get up and go? Simply unbelievable. Well, see you around. And I'm very short from anything here. Oh, right! Only one city now! Ah! Blightstorm! Difficult. Large clay deposits, huh? Is a bathhouse? I don't know if I care about a bathhouse. Do I care about a large destroyed caravan? I care about a large destroyed caravan. Care about a leaking cauldron? I think I care about a forester's hut. Unclear whether or not I care about a forester's hut. I think I remember leaking cauldron, though. If I do the empathy reward, it spawns fertile soil. It has some good burn down rewards. I'm not really thinking about any of these right now because I don't have any way to deal with them. Don't really have any way to deal with any of these. Bit of a shame that. What happened to the music? Oh, there it goes. Like, I guess I have clay and planks? That's what I have access to? It's not really a lot of anything, is it? I can take planks to the leaking cauldron. That solves it. That gets the goods from it. I'm also looking for, like, reputation in amber. That would be nice. What's the haunted thing? Is that real? That's not... That's a different thing. Left solve on leaking cauldrons slows food production, but not farming. Okay. What is a haunted rain mill? That doesn't show up on this list. I guess it's a separate kind of thing? Haunted rain mill. Excuse me? They're glade events that aren't like the dangerous events? It's a ruin with 3-star recipes. Are ruins always dealt with the same way? Ruin. Ruins? Sure, ruins is a general purpose page. There were no results matching my query. You jerk. Ah, I see. They were lying to me. Repaired, salvaged, or cleansed. Salvaging a building. This isn't a list, though. Oh, haunted just means it's better than a regular ruin. Okay. That's pretty cool, then. Especially because it's a rain mill, it'll give me access to flour, and then I don't have to use a blueprint slot on that. That's very cool. So this sounds like it's worth opening. This sounds like it has some good results in it. Check it in-game encyclopedia. That's not an encyclopedia. Buildings. Haunted? Hallowed? Whoa. Like, there's a rain mill, but there's not, like, an adjusted rain mill, right? Where's the... Oh, the flawless stuff comes out of the haunted ones. Okay, okay. And everything is 3-star. Yeah, that's wild. I was wondering where the flawless ones come from. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this seems like something I want to solve. So let me figure out how to handle the leaking cauldron. We can build towards that. Left side's pretty easy to handle, and the right side feels kind of unimportant. Like I have a bunch of fertile soil anyway. I just need enough planks. And I currently have enough planks. I almost currently have enough planks. Planks limit is going to become 30. And you're busy building things? You're busy building things. I'm not going to employ you right now. Too bad. See you later, Zorg. This doesn't matter in clearance, but at the end of clearance, we're going to get new people, and I'll maybe get some humans to stick in there for Storm. Yeah, still not opening this immediately. This has gotten everything I want out of it, so maybe move you here for faster returning things. And keep on keeping on. I have so much wood, actually. I can afford to dump one of you, put you to work somewhere else, here, for example. I could maybe even afford to dump another one of you, put you to work building things? Finishing building things? Kind of would be nice. Is this going to finish? 3, 4, 5, maybe. We have the materials. Somebody just needs to bring them. Why are you going around the corner? They always pick the weirdest spots to go to drop stuff off. Want this geyser too. Yeah, let's dunk one more of you and have you go help build stuff. The storms are coming. And then we'll open this up at the start of drizzling next year. Just in time. Not actually in time, but thank you anyway. 10, 11, 16. Ah, how long have they been at 10? I might have been able to resolve the thing. Now I was going to have to wait till after the storm again. This side has no humans. This side has 1 human. These materials are way better than 28 berries, though. God. I guess I trade out a person for materials. I think I'd rather have the people right now. There's so many buildings I need staffed. All right, take the people.
Aha.
What have 5 free beavers? That's a lot more free beavers than I expected. Okay. So if I go into things here, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I need to make a makeshift post. I haven't even bothered making the makeshift post yet. Because we're going to need provisions. Provisions. Yep, just the makeshift post. Okay. Out of whatever, it doesn't matter. 28 berries takes more time to get than stuff from the right group. That's kind of true. But I have no source for stone. Stone doesn't exist on this map. It doesn't exist is a little strong. You can get it out of sea marrow or whatever, but stone is going to be very difficult to get on this map, which makes stone pretty valuable. That's about done. This now cannot be popped until I get some sea marrow. So I'll just leave it, I suppose? Oh, I should find a place that has sea marrow. And then prioritize opening that. Does this have sea marrow in it? It does. Yo, this is such a good glade. Definitely grabbing this glade. All right. There we go. Start of storm. Am I ready for minus 12? I'm not ready for minus 12. I am, however, ready for minus 8. No problems. All right, where do I need people now that I have room for people? Sure. Sure. Not in the woodcutters camp, specifically. Sure. And I might put people in the geyser pump instead of automatons. I don't know how much that's going to cost me. And it has 12 stone in it. What a gift. 39 planks. That's a lot of planks. Let's get some people in here. Rala. I love the harpies. I love the harpies voice clips. I love so many things about the harpies. What does this cost me? A wildfire essence and 2 pipes. Yeah, sure. It's a free person, honestly. Like, that seems worth. And then we can start on crystallized dew, which is exciting. So let's get some people into here also. And then crystallized dew will help me do other things, presumably. Having a source of metal feels very good, because I'm going to want tools. Just look at all these caches. Harpies are the best after foxes. I've heard good things about harpies. I don't know that I've heard good things about foxes. In fact, I think I've heard nothing about foxes. But if you say so, I believe you. Where else could these go? Can I build this yet? No. I have a stonecutter's camp. I cannot build that. The trappers are doing trapper things. I don't have a harvester's camp. I could build a harvester's camp. All right, help build the next thing, since apparently the trapper's camp's not going to do anything. Or forager's camp, rather. This has a large sea marrow deposit. But my stonecutter can handle that, right? Stonecutter's camp? If I was a stonecutter's camp, where would I be? Yes, regular stonecutter's camp. Good. Good, good, good. Trade routes and hostility. Yeah, we're doing fine. Doing fine. We don't need you to make bricks ever again. We will probably need you to make fabric at some point, though. Fill you up. Prioritize opening this up, I guess. Make a little bit more room for myself. Put somebody to work in here, I guess. Might as well. If I have the people free, I might as well. Forager's camp. This is going to be an herbalist's camp, which doesn't super matter. Might matter. I am happy to have already made my decision regarding what's going on with this dangerous glade. That feels very good. Like, things are going to happen and I already know what they are. Good heavens. That's a lot of packs of provisions. What do you need? I'm not selling you either of those. Get out of here. We'll talk later. What is this at? Do I have room for... I have room for another one. Yes. Get in there. Oh. I guess impatience went up, so I had a little bit more room for hostility. Delightful. So much wood. This is crazy. I guess that's Royal Woodlands for you, isn't it? That is how it be sometimes. Let's get this started. Beaver's resolve is allowed to be a little low. That's fine. No big deal. I'm going to start getting this resolve up for the flock. New orders have popped. I should maybe have looked at the cornerstone first. I can still look at the cornerstone first. Neighborhood. Have at least 2 hearths up at neighborhood. Wow. More plank production. Grain production? We're not doing grain. 25 packs of crops, like, that's doable, but that's not really where I want to be. Seems less fun. So just a lot of crops to pack up. This gets me some leather and some dew. Like, that's fine. This gets me parts, which is great. But I'm not a fan of multiply here. So I guess we'll just go to advanced district. We could probably do 2 neighborhoods, right? It seems like a thing we could do. Deliver wine, have a guild house. 2 dangerous glades or forbidden glades within 180 seconds. I see. Vineyard Town! Yo! Alright, we gotta find something to make wine, because this is bonkers. I guess we gotta find a guild house and something to make wine. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this alone for now, because we're not opening 2 dangerous glades this year. I'm not ready for it. I think I'm not. Maybe I could be ready for it. Woodcutter's Song. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. That seems very good, actually. That seems like a lot of resolve. Like, really a lot of resolve. Increase the production speed of copper dews, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. It's not nothing. I don't care at the moment. And 3 roots per minute means never have to worry about food. Not that we are currently worried about food, so I guess I'm taking Woodcutter Song. Because resolve. Give unto me the resolve. It's too bad it's not retroactive. But that, I don't know how you would make that retroactive. That actually seems kind of silly. Okay, we are on the lookout for these buildings. I guess it's probably going to be in a glade, in a dangerous or forbidden glade, if I'm to find any of those buildings. Hey, look, it's a tavern. Fallen Beaver Traders. This is after I make it through some number of small glades here. I do love an obelisk. Obelisk is definitely worth going towards. In fact, remind me, obelisk. Obelisk, if I want, is minus 10 hostility. And takes resin. Obelisk takes resin, which I have in spades. I think I have 1,000,000 resin. 0 resin. That's kind of like 1,000,000. It's a little like 1,000,000. Jerky and packs of crops. Why do you insist, Smoldering City, on wanting terrible things? Wow. I hadn't quite internalized the effects of the Blightstorm on my trade routes. About 1/6 of a million. Yeah, it's pretty close, right? It's actually 1/7 of a million. Like, you need 6 zeros and then a 1. So 1 0 would be 1/7 of a million. This is an extremely stupid definition of 1/7 of a million, but not exactly wrong. It's minus 10 hostility if I make the offering, which is kind of what I want to do. But the other thing is actually like a lot of goods. Really a lot of goods for not that much investment. 10 wood, 5 clay. Easy. 10 wood, 5 clay is pretty easy. This is a drizzle water geyser. I do love water geysers. This is a drizzle geyser. Am I looking for like a storm geyser or something? I should probably build a blight post and start engaging in... I have drizzle, right? My makeshift post could be better. Everything else is storm. Wow. All my buildings are stormwater. Do I have an easy to get to storm geyser? Probably not. Still has that treasure stag, which I have seen before and been intrigued by. Clearance. No geyser. Drizzle. Trapper's camp. Drizzle. Drizzle. There's the storm geyser right next to an ancient shrine. I gotta go through a bunch of glades in order to get there. My hostility! Why so hostile? We're going to need some stuff built here, and it feels like it's worth building. So let's get another park. And a garden. Garden? Kind of on just some random garbage. Build some bushes. What else am I doing here? We are opening this up. And I am out of free people, unfortunately. That resolved fairly quickly. Have to figure out how to free people up to get into here. No. Chop this tree down, please. I have time to mess around here. Ah. I guess I do also want these trees chopped down to make room for places to build. Okay, so first things first. Haunted Rain Mill. Cleanse. I do want to cleanse it. I guess I didn't look at the requirements to cleanse it. Resin. Shouldn't have sold all my resin. All right, let's handle this business, shall we? Parts, barrels of ale, and regular barrels. Okay. But let's find some people to cleanse this. Who can I afford to let go of? There's nothing doing in the lumber mill right now, although they will momentarily. One out of the post. Yeah, one out of the lumber mill is fine. Confirm you are burning down. Good. Burn down. Oh! Right! Yes! People die when I open glades. I had actually forgotten. Dangerous. That sucks. I do not have that many humans. Kind of want my humans back. Can I water harpies in a makeshift post for resolve? It's not... Oh, I can, actually. Yes, I could do that. That is, in fact, one specific thing that I could do. Honestly, I probably want them to be more productive. but I can definitely give them some resolve out of it as well. Just to get them into the flock range. I still need to free up somebody for the farm. We need to have a farmer right now. We can't. It's the middle of drizzle. This is an important farming time. Important farming time of the year. Let's... Somebody out of the trapper's camp. I guess we're doing fine on food, probably. Forester's hut. How do I feel about a forester's hut? Produce resin or do. I'm actually producing both of those kind of with no problem at this point, right? Like, trees make resin and I have a recipe for dew, so I don't care. So I guess we could get resin and food instead. That seems kind of silly. Could burn down for... I could spend oil to make oil. I love it. No, we're waiting here. I want the resin to cleanse it. So I guess that means I'll get the resin here. Once I have people free. It's a better dev recipe. Yeah, it probably is a better dev. It's farms, right? Like, it's free. 24 tools to get amber out of this one. And the sea marrow deposits. Yes, I do want to immediately move this over to the sea marrow deposits. And maybe this harvester's camp can lose a person doing all this, yeah, one out of here so we can start building things again. Hey, free rocks. Much rather have the rocks than the walk speed. Ten seconds. It'll be my first completed thing. How exciting. Done. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Deliver. Give me more people. Is this still... I would love to get this left side. I really would. I'm a huge fan of Vineyard Town. I just need to find a thing that does either of these things. I was poking around to see if I could find, like, a guild house or... There was a tavern, which is not the same thing. Cellar, alchemist hut, distillery, or tinctuary. Brewery doesn't make wine, notably. Forester's hut, I'm not taking Forester's hut. I'm not taking herb garden either. So it's between the monastery right now, which will give me green brew, is basically all that gives me. That's not bad. Or the brewery, which gets me ale, which only my beavers care. No, my humans care about. Humans care about leisure. Okay. And pickled good and better packs of crops, which... who eats pickled goods? Just the beavers. Beavers are the only pickled goods enjoyers. A beaver specialty. Noted. Ale is potentially useful for other things, though, right? You can use ale for luxury packs and for some turn-ins, I think. I don't actually remember all the specifics. That's true. I can actually open up that tavern. That would be not bad. Is that better than getting minus 100 hostility? Minus 100 hostility is a lot of minus hostility. Yeah, I feel like the brewery actually does play better given that I know where that tavern is. I'm gonna pick that. Set that to building, I guess. Going to want a brewery eventually. Doesn't need to be now, but eventually. And it is, unfortunately, 6. So it's about time for me to call it for the night. But this seems like a relatively easy place to pick up from. I'm not... Like, I think I have a plan, and I think it's probably not too hard to pick up my plan from once I get there. Like, once I have everything put together. And I definitely want this herbalist, too. Okay, so let's start out with that, too. This is a good find. Like, worst case, I can salvage it for an extra part. That's free. With no cost. And this is mediocre, so... by all means. Alright, cool. You can get unfavored. And... at some point you can get housed, probably. We can give you a place to live. That'll be great. I'm so happy for you. But all that will be a future stream. All that'll be a future stream. Just one more rune, right? It's so easy to just keep playing. Like last time I streamed this, I got to the end of the stream and I was like, I don't got anywhere to be. Let's one more hour. We'll play one more hour. And then I got to the end of that hour and I still played another 20 minutes past that. I'm very good at keeping to schedules. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight.